Quick audio check. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Okay, good. It says excellent connection. Good, good, good. All good. All clear, all green. Nice. Excellent, excellent. So far, so good. Roughly 1 minute into the session. Let's see if anything happens. I apparently already have 3 viewers, huh? We got some lurkers. Always welcome. But yeah, give it a few more minutes to make sure it doesn't randomly cut me off again. I had to delete one of the there was literally a 54-second VOD from yesterday when it started and then crashed out on me. And the funny thing is, by the time I deleted that VOD, it had 12 views. Oh well. It was literally 54 seconds. That's how long it lasted before the before Twitch decided to go, nope, not today. Don't do that, Twitch, please. That's not nice. Even like I said, even OBS was telling me, yeah, everything's fine, you're streaming. Like, but Twitch says I'm not. OBS is like, thumbs up, you're good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Things aren't heading up here. A little strange, but you know, good old technology. But that's why I'm so very grateful to have you here, Beauty. You keep me from making an embarrassment out of myself, because that would have been, I would not have caught that right away, and that'd have been sad. I'd have been talking to the void. You make me look professional, or at least as professional as I can get, anyways. Alright. Got a little bit of energy now. That coffee and whatnot all boosted me up. Of course, that just means I'm gonna have to take a break earlier in the stream than I normally would. Someone has to do the job. Exactly. And if someone has to do the job, you want it to be somebody of high quality. And lucky for me, I have an excellently high-quality mod and artist combined. Double blessing. Pardon me. It is sad that doing these streams of Steins Gate, even if I upload them on YouTube, the YouTube VODs get claimed, of course. They get copyright claimed immediately because of the music and all that, obviously. Which makes sense. Makes sense, unfortunately. So, even if I was monetized on YouTube, I wouldn't be able to make anything off of my visual novel streams. Which is fine. That's fine. I also figured that, just an idea. Let me see what you think about this idea. Like, keep, just the banner commercial that shows up at the bottom for, like, visual novel streams, because they're all very dialogue and story heavy. And then, like, other streams, kind of like, stuff like, Dark Souls type-esque games like that, aren't so heavy in the story. Kind of put the ads back on for those. Sort of, maybe. Like, keep the primary ads off stuff like visual novels and stuff like that. That you kind of has constant story going. And then have ads on stuff that are not so story 100% of the time. That way I can still run ads now and again on certain things, but not others. That way I can still get ad revenue here and there. Even though it's not really much. It's still something. It's not much, but it's still something. Adds to the pocket change, basically. But that seems like a fair compromise. I know it's up to me, but I want to keep the viewers in mind. You know, I do respect the views, the opinions of the viewer. Obviously, the streamer wants to make money, but you know, I don't want to do ads like during a visual novel stream because, like I said, it's way too story heavy, and you miss out too much on one of those streams. Those commercials pop up, and that just ruins the flow of things. I don't like that. On something more like an action game, yeah, I could throw ads on there because it's not as important to keep up with the story. Because you can usually figure out what's going on in the story as soon as you get back from the commercials, anyways. At least that's my thought on it, anyway. Note-taking. I see that note-taking emote. And that went out there. Okay. Alright. Alright. Another minute or two, I'll do my intro, and then we'll get started. Pardon me. Oh, there's my water. It shows me you're not blind. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Try to keep things balanced as much as possible. That's why I've got the ads turned off now. I figured, like, you know, for a visual novel stream, you definitely don't want ads. I mean, it's just terrible. I know it promotes people to subscribe. Obviously, it's a way of promoting. It's like, hey, if you subscribe, you don't have to see commercials. But you know, I'm one of those people that are like, yeah, well, fuck that. I want people to subscribe because they want to subscribe because they like what they see and they want to give me support and, you know, to make me do more. Not just because, oh no, there's ads. Let me get rid of these ads. That's just bullshit. Personal opinion, anyways. But granted, I don't fault people that are like down on their luck right now and using stream to try to make as much money as possible, loading it up with ads as much as possible. I can't really fault them for that. You know, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, I can still manually run ads, obviously. So, like, say I need to take a break during stream, I can hit the ad button to, you know, do that, and then, you know, go stretch or what have you, so on and so forth. So, yeah. Let me do my intro in just a second. Let me prep my voice for stream. I should have gotten some honey too, but that's fine. I'll remember to buy cough drops this time ahead of time. Something to soothe the throat to make sure I'm good to go for the next visual novel stream after this next week. 1 second, I'll be right back. Hail and well met, honored guests. The doors to the Yggdrasil Library are open once more. Please make your way inside and get comfortable, as the stream will be starting in just a moment. Thank you for being here. As always, very much appreciated. Alright, let us turn on the desktop audio. Hopefully that worked. Yes. Unfortunately, that also controls some of the keys, the functions in the game, so that kind of throws me off a little bit. So I can't actually bring up the menu. The in-game menu can't be brought up with the key that you normally use because That also hits my, that's the same key I use for my desktop audio. Damn it. Who would have figured? Who'd have thunk? Yeah, the same key I use for my desktop audio is the same key you use in Steins Gate to bring up the radial menu. Son of a bitch. I'll accidentally turn off my audio if I do that. I mean, I could change the hotkey if I wanted to, but I'm too lazy. I'll just manually click on the screen, that's fine. Nobody cares about seeing the mouse on the screen that much. It doesn't really get in the way, as long as it's not during the actual game itself. It's fine. It's fine. But we shall return to Chapter 3, where Moika has now become part of the Future Gadget Lab, because Rentaro and Daru were both stupid and started talking about future stuff in front of her. Because, of course, Rentaro was a dumbass and let her in to take pictures of the IBM 5100. And, of course, she immediately was like, I want to borrow this, and tried to take it and leave. It's like, wait, no. You can't have that. That's an expensive computer. And it's not even his. He's borrowing it, quote unquote. He's borrowing it from Yabanashi Shrine. I know I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. I'd have to see the name again. Yabanashi? Yeah. I don't know, I'd have to look it up. But you have a couple minutes for anybody else who wants to join in before we continue the rest of the story here. I know I said last stream shit was supposed to hit the fan. I forgot how far in the story it goes. And I forgot that the visual novel's a lot more dialogue heavy than the anime, of course, so, you know. Besides, who doesn't want to stare at Kurisu right there glaring at you? I mean, look at her. I really do enjoy the art style of this game. It's really nice. They did an amazing job of it. I also just like the fact that, like, it was ahead of its time, too, with, like, when they talk, that the mouth is animated, too, to a certain extent where it moves when they're talking. That's some high-quality stuff right there, too. I mean, they really went all out on this visual novel. And this is not even the updated version of it. There's an updated version of it that has cutscenes from the anime in it to add more extra oomph to it. But the general suggestion is, unless you've watched the anime or played this original version of the visual novel first, don't play the enhanced version, because then you're missing out on certain things. Like, if you've never seen the anime, or, like I said, played this original version of the visual novel, it's recommended not to play the enhanced version. Because it doesn't quite hit the same, basically. Like, for me, it would make sense, because I've watched the anime, so the anime scenes would add up to me. It makes sense. But apparently they recycle a lot of footage and whatnot, and it does kind of a little on the janky side. I prefer, like, you know... I mean, I don't mind the idea of having anime cutscenes in the visual novel, but I do like the actual visual novel aesthetic. Not just splicing in scenes from the anime after the fact, so... That's just my opinion anyways, at least. Just saying. Give me one second. I mean, if it ever goes on sale, I might check it out off-stream just to see how it is. But as far as reviews and all that go, the original, which we're playing now, has a lot more positive reviews than the enhanced version. Which, like I said, makes sense. Damn it, hold on a second. But then again, you also have people that are purists about it too, which I'm kinda on the fence of that level, I suppose. Alright. It is 5 minutes after 8. We shall begin officially now. Wait. Kurisu bites her lip. So she is familiar with otaku culture. I wonder how she got that knowledge while living in America. And there's Moika. AKA Shining Finger, according to Rentaro. Experiment, please. Moika's tired of waiting. She's shown great interest in the time machine ever since we told her the truth. I.e., you accidentally spoke about it right in front of her and forgot she was there. Right after Rintaro's like, we must keep this top secret. Immediately, Amane knows about it, and Moika knows about it. I mean, that wasn't very top secret for very long. Of course, I made her promise never to write an article about it. I threatened to take her phone away if she breaks her oath. The phone wave, name subject to change, is ready to send a D-mail whenever we are. D-mail. I'm setting it up so it forwards to Okarin's phone. Daru types my phone's mail address into the X68000's keyboard. We decided Mayuri was going to be the one to send the D-mails, so she starts typing on her phone. We set the microwave timer to 60, and press start. Even though the door has been removed, the microwave runs like always. The discharge phenomenon occurs. Mayuri's mail goes through the phone wave, name subject changes, dedicated phone to mine. She wrote Tutoru. Mayushi with a star. Yeah. It really. Also, Edie, what are your thoughts on Moika's appearance? It was decided by chat by chat yesterday that she is quite attractive. What do you think? Now that you can see her nice and up close. Let me get your professional opinion. If you're not too busy with work and all that, of course. I don't want to distract you from work too much. On a scale of 1 to 10... Ah, okay. I was gonna say, yesterday chat decided that Moiko is very attractive, because there was a discussion that came up with the characters that she'd be able to seduce somebody. And it was decided that she is indeed very attractive. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you say she is? That was the question. I know you're in the middle of work, sorry. Wasn't trying to interrupt you. While we have her on screen, it's just a few of us on here right now. Giving my throat some time to settle down a little bit here. 8 out of 10. Nice. Wow. That's definitely a high rating. Alright then. It is a general consensus that yes, she is high on the scale there. Good to know, good to know. She is. And this art style does her justice, let's say. Oika stares at my phone in what I assume is disbelief, though it's hard to tell given her lack of expression. I love that emote. That is such a good emote. Oh. Yeah, what do you think? This proves that the phone wave, name subject to change, is an honest-to-goodness time machine. Moika just keeps staring at my phone. Oh, and Suzuha from outside. Hey! Part-time warrior's voice comes from outside the window. It's shaking again. There's a strange light, too. What are you doing up there? I decided to ignore her. I like that. I decided to ignore her. Whatever. Mr. Braun is one thing, but she doesn't scare me at all. I don't know about that, Rentaro. You should be a little worried about her. I'm just saying. Now then, lab members. I assemble all the lab members, including Moika, for a meeting.
第73回円卓会議を始めようと思う。
I like how I jumped from 66 to 73. The 73rd Roundtable Conference will come to order.
昨日は第66回だったぞ。間の6回はどこに消えた？
Yesterday was the 66th. Where'd the other 6 go? Well pointed out there, Kurisu. And let me guess, that's a mail from Moika, of course. Because she never speaks. Yep, it is. What's a roundtable conference? Tell me. She speaks in text message. And she speaks very hyper in text message. Her voice style is very hyper in text message and very slow and stuttered in actual speech. That's kind of her theme, basically. Just close that.
細かいことを気にするとは器の小さいやつめ。
Man, the words they make me say in
だ
this
からクリスティーナは助手止まりなのだ。
Only anal retentive bastards care about the minor details. That's why you'll never be more than an assistant, Christina.
だから私は助手でもクリスティーナでもないとあれほど。
Like I keep saying, I'm neither your assistant nor Christina. You know, I have to side with you on that, Kurisu. I don't really care for the name Christina generally, but that's a personal reason. Anyway, I ignore Kurisu's complaints and proceed.
オペレーションウルド第一段階では D メールが送れること D メールの性能について検証した。
In the first stage of Operation Erd, we tested the limits of D-mail technology. We discovered that we could only send up to 36 English characters.
今日の実験では作戦を第2段階へと進め、この D メールをより実践的に使ってみようと思う。
And today we advanced to the second stage, practical applications of D-mail. Yes, Moika, what did you send this time? Operation Erd sounds military. Yeah, it does, kinda.
実践的か。朝に届くようにして「おはようオカリン」ってちゃんと見てもらえるようにするんだね。
Practical applications? I'll send one to this morning so I can say, Good morning, Okari. Hey, Gorpez, welcome in, welcome in. Awake at 5 in the morning and bored. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Good to see you, good to see you. I'm hoping you got some level of sleep at least. Being that it's 5 in the morning for you. But welcome in, welcome in. Aside from being bored, how are you doing?
そんなわけがあるか。そんなものはチラシの裏にでも書いておけ。
Like hell you will. Write that on the back of a leaflet or something.
チラシの裏じゃオカリンに届かないよ。
But if it's on the back of a leaflet, you won't get it.
俺が言っている実践的というのはすなわち
Damn it, Moika. When I say practical applications, what I mean is... Hold on. Yes, Moika. Mayuri-san sure is funny. Wonder if there's an achievement for checking all the emails. Especially from Moeka, because she sends so many of them. I take a short pause to look at all 4 members, then I lower my voice.
過去を変えられるかどうかだ。
Changing the past. I don't think that's what happened, Rintaro. Shock ripples through the room.
ちょっと待って、そんなの危険すぎる。あんた神にでもなったつもり？
Slept a good 8 hours. Oh my, nice. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. Then that's good. That's good. At least you got proper rest. Yes, Moeka, what'd you send this time? Change the past. I want to try. I'm sure you do. Now hold on, it's too dangerous. Are you trying to play God? Ah, Everwalk intro lore. Oh, hail and well met. I am Lord Everwalk, a god born from born from a writer down on his luck and seeking divine inspiration. I am the creator of the Eververse and master of the Yggdrasil Library. I have made my way back to the Source Universe, thanks to my connection to my progenitor human, to explore and have some fun. And to see what's going on here. Meanwhile, of course, my progenitor doesn't know I'm here, granted. And I prefer to keep it that way if possible. I'm sure he has an idea, but you know. That's how it is. Hey, Cody, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming that option, Gorpez. I still need to, and thank you for the save and save off, and I'll do that in just a second. I need to work on the lore bit just a little bit more. As I kind of just say it off the top of my head, I need to actually write it down proper for myself, but that is the general gist of the lore intro. I will actually be making a lore video at some point, well, of a sort. And there we go, and saved, okay. Also, yeah, again, welcome in, Cody. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Pardon me. I gotta drink water real quick. And thank you for doing the shout out, Edie. Very much appreciated.
おや、助手よ。何が危険だというのだ?
Oh, what's so dangerous about it?
タイムパラドックスよ。もしも仮にパラドックスが発生した瞬間に世界が吹き飛んだら、あんたどうするつもり?
Now let's say you create a time paradox and blow up the world. What do you plan to do then? Well, I mean, if he does that, everyone's dead, so not really much he could do.
その時は俺もお前も死んでいるだろう。
Exactly. Well, I guess we'd be dead. But do you have sour gummies in the Yggdrasil library? Yes, we do. There are plenty of amenities and snacks and all the other goodies within the cafe.
そんな無責任な考えで過去を変えようなんてふざけてるの?
You're going to change the past so recklessly? Are you kidding me?
まさかあんた本気で世界に混沌をどうたらとかを実行に移そうとしてるんじゃないでしょうね?
Don't tell me. You're not seriously trying to bring chaos to the world or whatever, are you?
いやいや、それはないわ。マキセシ、オカリンの言うことはもっと適当に受け流しておけ。
Damn, that's rude, Daru. Alright, what did Moika send me? What's this about chaos? Are you a bad guy, Okabe-kun? No, he's just delusional. Kinda. No, he's all talk. It's fine to ignore him, Makasashi.
Huh? So?
Really?
大丈夫だよ。オカリンはね、本当はとってもいい人なんだから。
Don't worry. Okarin's actually a very nice person. You'll see. Oh, thank you, Mayuri.
俺に対する評価など聞いてはいないが、
Oh my gosh, the text
クリ
message
スティーナ
noise.
の疑問には答えておこう。
Moika, please, just actually talk. I disagree. You won't lend me the IBN 5100, meanie. Hey, you tried stealing it. Literally, tried grabbing the box, picking it up, and leaving with it. After he told you no. Just because he didn't answer her email on the phone. So that automatically meant that he was agreeing to her borrowing it, apparently. I don't remember asking for an appraisal, but I'll answer Christina's question.
確かに俺の野望は世界に混沌をもたらすことだ。しかし、それを実行に移すにはあまりにも準備が足りなさすぎる。
My dream is to plunge the world into chaos. However, it is still far too early to bring that dream to fruition.
ましてや、18文字しか送れないメールではできることなどほとんどないだろう。
We can only send 36-byte emails. That's not enough for my purposes.
ゆえに今回は俺の野望、プロジェクトカオティックについてはひとまず置いておく。
Therefore, I shall set my ambition, Project Chaotic, aside for now. Yay, blanket emotes.
カオティック
That emote is adorable. Project Chaotic?
思いつき
Did you just come up with that? He did.
マキセシ正解。
Correct, Makusushi.
イエス
Yay, more blanket emotes.
たった今思いついてとりあえず行ってみたっていうオチかと。オカリンっていつもそうなんだよな。
Ocarina just says the first thing that comes to mind. He's always like that. Damn, son.
俺を分析するなダル。あとそこの助手、正解したかのようなガッツポーズをよせ。俺をバカにしてるのか。
Don't analyze me, Daru. And you, assistant, stop that fist pumping. You making fun of me? Another email from Moika, of course. Okabe-kun's funny too. The thing is, he's not trying to be a Moika. He's trying to be serious. At least he thinks he is. Put that phone away. I like that background. I should change some of this stuff on the phone again. So you can actually change the phone ringtones and all that stuff on the game. So that's pretty cool.
ねえねえ、それじゃあ実践的な使い方ってどんな使い方なのかな。
So what are we going to do?
過去を変える具体的内容について詳しく。
Yeah, how do you want to change the past anyway? That's a good question.
まずこれはあくまで
Well, I need to close my
検証
blinds.
実
I'm
験
getting
だ
blinded
と
by
い
the
う
sun
こと
here.
を忘れるな。
Eh.
過去を変えられるかどうかを確かめられればそれでいいのだから。
Oh, there we go. I can see it.
変える事象は些細なことで問題ない。
First of all, the purpose of this experiment is to verify whether or not we can actually change the past. So it doesn't matter how trivial the change is. Pickups.
岡部、あんたバタフライ効果って知ってる？
Have you heard of the butterfly effect?
もちろん。
Of course. And more emails. Well, you enjoy your lurk, Gorpez. I appreciate the lurk. Another mail from Moeka. I've never heard of the butterfly effect, ever. Everyone's so smart. I can't follow the conversation. I think she's lying. Just a thought. Just a thought. I don't think she's telling the truth there. I think she's lying. Maybe. Not 100% on that.
ああ、あれっしょ。風が吹けば桶屋が儲かるってやつ。
I've never heard that expression before. Yeah, it's like that say. When the wind blows, the bucket maker gains. I think I may have heard that expression before, actually. I'm not sure.
あ、いや、それは同じ意味のようだけど違うような。
Eh? No, it's kind of like that, but kind of not.
北京で蝶が羽ばたくとニューヨークで嵐が起きる。
There you go. A butterfly flaps its wings in Beijing, and a storm happens in New York, right?
そうそう、それ。
Chaos
カ
theory.
オス理論の一つ。
Yeah, that. Part of chaos theory.
つまりあんたの言う些細なことでも意図的に変えれば未来に重大な影響を及ぼすかもしれない。
Basically, any change, no matter how small, can have a significant effect on the future.
その責任をどう取るつもり？
How do you plan to take responsibility for that? You know, that's a good question. If you literally go back in time and say, move a rock, like 30 centimeters to the right, would that actually affect anything? And how much of an effect would that actually have?
タイターはこう言っていた。世界は多世界解釈で成り立っていると。
Tater said that the many worlds interpretation holds true.
だから過去を変えてもいいって？あんなうさんくさい自称タイムトラベラーの妄想を信じるの？
And that makes it okay to change the past? You're going to believe that self-proclaimed time travelers' delusions? Alright, what is it, Moika? What we got? Many worlds? You mean there are more worlds just like this one? I don't believe it. I like how she joins in without actually joining in.
妄想だと証明できるのか？
Can they prove their delusions?
妄想をよりどころにして行動した結果、取り返しのつかないことになったらどうするのかって言ってる。
I'm asking what are you going to do if they are? How are you going to deal with the consequences? Kurusu and I glare at each other. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to change that ringtone after this. I don't think this argument is going anywhere. True. Moika, true. That's fair. For some reason, I always end up getting emotional whenever I argue with this impertinent assistant of mine. Such weakness is unbefitting of an insane mad scientist. I need to calm down.
クリスティーナよ。お前は以前こう言っていたな。
Christine, you said this before, did you not?
仮説を積み上げて理論が観測されたとき、それは本物になる。そうやって現代物理学は宇宙のすべての真実を理解すると。
Wow, he actually remembered all that. When hypotheses pile up and theories are verified, they become reality. That's how modern physics comes to understand the truth of the universe.
矛盾しているぞ。
You're contradicting yourself.
いいえ、してない。
No, I'm not.
この電話レンジの原理にはまだ仮説すら構築されていない。
We don't even have a hypothesis for how this phone wave works.
今の私たちは手探り状態と言える。こんな状態で過去を変えてみようなんてリスクが大きすぎる。
We're just fumbling around in the dark here. There are still too many risks to try changing the past.
せめてもうちょっと調べてからにすべき。
We should wait until we know more. Oh, so she's not unconditionally opposed. No.
実は試してみたくてうずうずしているのではないか？
I mean, she is a scientist. She's interested in experimenting, of course. You're actually itching to try out, aren't you?
そんなこと。
Well, I mean, he called her on it. Kurusu quickly looks away.
そもそも助手よ。お前は電話レンジカッコ仮はタイムマシンではないと思いたがっていたのではなかったかな？
Besides, didn't you want to prove that the phone wave named subject to change isn't a time machine?
タイムマシンでないなら過去を変えることなどできない。それが証明できるかもしれないのになぜ否定する？
If it's not a time machine, then it can't change the past. You could prove yourself right, so why are you against it? I mean, he's got her in a logic trap right there.
うるさいな。
Oh, shut up.
それにタイムパラドックスのことを言うならばセルンはどうだ？
If you're gonna talk about time paradoxes, then what about CERN?
奴らはすでに100人以上の人間を過去に送り込んでいる。タイムパラドックスの一つや二つ起きていても不思議ではない。
They've already sent more than 100 people to the past. Surely a few paradoxes have happened by now. I mean, he's got a point, too. If you believe the information we've read on CERN. CERN? Did you say CERN? Moika sent in an email. Yes, we said it. We mentioned CERN earlier. Moika, keep up. At least I think they mentioned it while she was there. Anyway. Thanks.
あんな非人道的な実験をしてる連中と同じレベルまで落ちるつもり？
So you want to stoop to the same level as the guys that did these inhumane experiments?
人体実験などしないしできないのだから安心しろ。
We're not doing human testing or anything, so relax.
ねえね
Suddenly, Mayuri raises her hand. She was staring blankly at us this whole time, so I'm a bit surprised.
え、オカリンオカリン、あのね、マユシーはよくわかんないんだけど、過去を変えるって何をどう変えるの？
Okarin? Mayushi doesn't really get it, but what are you going to change? Finally, some constructive conversation.
では答えよ 俺がこの作戦において何をしたいかというと
My goal for this operation is simple. We, my friends,
宝くじを当てるのだ
are gonna win the lottery. I mean, isn't that like a standard thing? Let's go back. Let's find out what the winning. Let's let's find out what the lottery numbers are. Send it back to the past. Actually, use those numbers and so on and so forth. So on and so forth. Stuff like that. That is one of the things people automatically assume with like time travel stuff. I was like, let me figure out what the numbers are gonna be so I can play them ahead of time and win the lotto. Everyone except for Moika stares at me open-mouthed.
僕は賛成。金があれば PC パーツ買えるし、メイクインにも行きまくれるじゃん。むしろ試さない方がおかしいっしょ。
Of course, Darius on board with it. I'm for it. If we win the lottery, I can buy all the computer parts I want and go to May Queen for every meal of the day. It'd be stupid not to try it. He just wants to go to Maid Cafe as often as possible. That's my super hacker.
現金だな、オカリ。マユシは悲しいです。
Aw. Money? Okarin. That makes Mayushi sad.
もっとね、世界が平和になる方法とかを考えるべきじゃないかな。
We should do something that would bring peace to the world.
例えばね、世界中のすべての人がウーパクッションを持っているようにするとか。
Like, what if we give everybody in the whole wide world an Upa cushion? Okay.
世界が平和にだとなんだその偽善は
Peace, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
俺を誰だと思っている狂気のマッドサイエンティスト
I am the insane mad scientist. Oh, in Kyo!
岡部、志が低すぎ。
And here I thought you had ambition. Surrounded by idealists.
そもそも趣旨を履き違えるな
Don't get me wrong.
世界平和だとか志など知ったことではないこれは過去を変えられるかどうかを確かめる実験なのだ
This isn't about world peace, and it isn't about ambition. It's about discovering whether or not we can change the past.
最も分かりやすいのは宝くじを当てられるか当てられないかだろう
The easiest way to do that is to see if we can win the lottery, right? The amount of things people deep fry is insane. Like, did you know there's something called a fat Elvis on a stick? Yes, I have heard that, Gorpez. You can deep fry just about anything, and it's pretty ridiculous. Just because you can deep fry it doesn't mean you should. Just saying.
でも最大の目的はお金だろ
But your primary goal is money, isn't it?
金を手に入れればこんなオンボロビルからもおさらばだ大ビルか UPX に事務所を構えてやる
That kind of money, I could say goodbye to this rickety old building. I can get an office in Debairu or UPX. What's that? Take peanut butter, chocolate, and bacon, combine them with banana batter, and you have a deep-fried concoction known as the Fat Elvis on a stick. Sweet, savory, and extra... Oh my. That just sounds like a heart attack. On a stick right there. Or at least a gut buster.
ほら、やっぱり。
See? Just like I thought.
綺麗事ではないのだよ事務所を移れば開花のムキムキ店長の影に怯えず実験もやり放題
Another Hills emote.
金があれば
Bongo go fast.
未来ガジェットに使える研究費も確保できる
That's a cute emote too. I will wash. I won't whitewash it. If we moved, we could experiment as much as we want without fear of Mr. Brawl. If we had money, we could build the future gadgets of our dreams.
それに例えば100万円あればマユリの大好きなバナナはトラックの荷台が山盛りになるほど買えるのだぞ
And of course, we could buy a truckload of Mayuri's favorite bananas.
のい山盛り。
Oh no, he won her over by talking about bananas. A truckload?
まゆりさん、このゴーツクバリに惑わされないで。
No, Mayuri-san, don't let him tempt you.
黙れセレブセブンティーン。
What? Shut it, Celeb 17.
セレンディピティ？
Silliness.
セレブセブンティーン。
何よそれ。
What the hell is that supposed to mean? That's a good question, Kurisu. I have no idea what he's talking about either.
親の金でホテル住まいをしている分際で人のことをゴーツクバリなどと言うな。
You live in a hotel off your parents' money. You can never understand the plight of poor students like us. Kurisu puts on a sulky expression. I'm 18 now, she protests, but I ignore her. It doesn't matter if she's 18. Celeb 17 sounds better. Hey, Spiff, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you got some good sleep and are feeling at least a little better
あな
today.
たはどう思いますか？
How you doing? And what do you think, Moika-san? She gonna email it? I am pretty good. I actually slept proper this time without waking up every 2 hours. So I'm doing pretty good. And this time, for the first time, I actually had coffee before stream. So I'm quite alert right now. I'm a bit more awake than normal. I don't usually like to have coffee that early, but I made an exception for today. No reaction from Moika. Pardon me, excuse me. No, phone, don't do that.
あの、
Why am I getting a scam likely call already today? It's not even 9 o'clock. My goodness. Anyway, sorry. Got distracted by my phone lighting up all of a sudden. Whatever my system was trying, it didn't work. I have no idea what Moika is thinking, but I'll treat her lack of opposition as approval.
Fumanがあるならば代案を出すがいい。過去が変わったと分かりやすく認識できる些細な事象だ。何かあるか？
If you're going to complain, then suggest an alternative. A change to the past that would be both trivial and easy to understand. Got anything?
と、
But yes, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today, as much as possible anyways, whatever time zone you happen to be in. I hope it is going well, the temperature is good, and I lost my train of thought. Hmm.
私が今泊まっているホテルを変えてみる。
There she goes. Well, let's try changing the hotel I'm staying at. Kurisu's voice lacks conviction.
俺たちには全く無関係な話だ。セレブ17は品川だろうがウグイス谷だろうがどこへでも好きに移ればいい。
That's a word I can't pronounce very easily. I'll try it in a second, though. Let me see if I can pronounce this. And how are we supposed to know the difference? If you want to stay in Uguisadani, do it on your own. That should be easy for a celeb 17 like you.
そんな言い方しなくてもいいだろ。
Do you have to say it like that?
っていうか、なぜにウグイスダニ？
Alright, that's how you say it, okay. Anyway, why Uguisdani? The G is kind of silent. Uguisdani. Okay. Got it.
あそこにはラブホ街が。
Oh, because that's where all the love hotels are.
そういうくだらないこと言ってると、ロボトミー手術してあんたの前頭葉をかき出すぞ。
One more word out of you and I excise your frontal lobe with a rusty scalpel. Ah. Holy crap, a lobotomy? That's mad scientist territory. He was about to say love hotel area. She's like, you gotta shut your mouth right now. He was gonna change her out. She suggested changing her to hotel and he immediately goes, oh fine, we'll change it to a love hotel. Oh no.
じゃあいつ つも買ってるジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを若鶏一口唐揚げに変えてみるとかかな。
Then how about we change my fried chicken to a different brand?
前よりは一生唐揚げをむさぼっていろ。
I mean, that's a simple enough change that wouldn't mess with things too much, maybe? Kinda? I don't know. That is indeed very kind. Being courteous to those around you. Nobody cares what brand of chicken you eat. Damn. Aw, being mean to Mayushi a little bit. Silence descends upon us. Kurisu and Mayuri are still thinking, but I doubt they'll come up with anything good. As for Moeka, I can't tell what she's thinking, or if she's even thinking at all. She's just staring at her phone, motionless. She's not even typing for a change. Daru has already declared his support for me. Now he's browsing Moe news sites as if this whole thing doesn't concern him. He already decided on something. He's fine with the decision
タイ
already.
ムマシンを前にしても思いつくことはそれほどないということだ。お前たちの想像力も実に大したことがないな。
Even with a time machine before you all, this is all you can think of? You guys sure lack imagination.
代案がなければ俺の案を採用する。
If there are no other suggestions, we'll use my plan. To be fair, he's talking about lack of imagination. The first thing he came up with was, like, if we're gonna change the past, let's win the lottery. I mean, that's kind of lacking imagination too, don't you think? That's very cut and dry basic right there. If I do say so myself. I don't know about the rest of you. That sounds pretty basic right there. If you have the option for time travel, oh, let me figure out what the lotto number is so I can win it. Great. Sure, Garpez, go ahead. What you got? What you got? Let me take a sip of water real quick. Oh, there we go. A little bit of hydration. Kurisu frowns, but she doesn't raise any more complaints. As I thought, she too wants to know if we can change the past. She's a scientist through and through, and if I'm not mistaken, she has a bit of mad in her too. Oh dear gods, Gorpez. I should bonk you for that one. I should bonk you for that one. But I won't. I did walk into that, I guess. So that's on me. I got my eye on you, Gorpez. I gave you the diamond because you were the first one to redeem the Ara redeem. So that and you show up very often, and I always appreciate the company, so I figured it's only fair that you get VIP. Only fair, only fair. I take out my phone and put it to my ear. Oh no, he's doing his routine again.
俺だ。これよりオペレーションウルドを第2段階に移行する。
It's me. We're beginning stage 2 of Operation Erd.
ああ、問題ない。責任はすべてこの法王院京馬が取る。迷惑はかけんさ。
What is that about, Edie? That concerns me. Wait, how many points do you have? I know you like to hoard points as much as possible, although you also like the Lahi redeems too. Yeah, no problem. I, Hyoin Kyoma, shall take all responsibility. Don't worry, nothing will come back to you.
そう。これが俺の選択であり、同時にシュタインズゲートの選択でもある。聖戦は間近だ。N、プサイ、コングル。
Correct. This is my choice. The choice of Steins Gate. Ragnarok is near. El Hassan Kongru. I put my phone away and look at my lab maps.
では作戦開始。
Now, begin the operation. Nobody moves a muscle, and they just look at each other.
開始って言われても具体的に何をすればええの？
What do you want us to do? I mean, that's a good question.
俺に指示されなければ何もできないのか。
Are you incapable of doing anything without my instructions?
まずは宝くじを買ってこなくちゃ。
First, we need to buy a lottery ticket.
いえ、過去の当選番号を手に入れればいいのよ。
No, first we need a winning number.
その通りだ、セレブセブンティーン。よくわかっているじゃない。
Exactly, Celeb 17. Now you're talking.
セレブセブンティーン言うな。
Don't call me Celeb 17.
つうかさ、宝くじにもいろいろ種類があるっしょ。ここはやっぱ夢のサマージャンボ行くしかなくね？
First, we have to decide which lottery to go for. Think we should try for Dream Summer Jumbo? Dream Summer Jumbo? That's right, lottery things have weird names. I forgot about that.
それね、この間テレビの CM で見たよ。
I saw a TV commercial for that the other day. I just happened to look over at chat. Oh no. Excuse me again.
当選発表はされたのか？
I'm hydrating. Ah, there we go. This water was a little colder. Not quite cold enough, but whatever. It's all good. Did they announce the winners?
来週か再来週だったはず。
Should be next week or the week after.
それでは意味がないではないか。D メールは過去にしか送れないのだぞ。
And there's no point. We can only send emails to the past.
ああ、そうだよな。
Oh, right. He forgot about that.
じゃあ、サマージャンボの抽選日まで待つとか。
True. We could wait until the summer jumbo drawing date.
本末転倒だ。サマージャンボにこだわるな。一番近い時期に当選発表が行われた宝くじを探すのだ。
You've got your priorities backwards. Don't get fixated on summer jumbo. Let's look at the last lottery that announced its winners. I mean, there should be a more recent one,
ちょっと
obviously.
ググってみるわ。
I'll Google it. Of course he's gonna use Google. Everybody uses Google. Daru starts searching on his computer. Meanwhile, Kurisu is thinking hard.
例えば未来から当選番号が送られてきたとして私は信じるかしら。
That's a valid question right there. If someone sent me the winning numbers from the future, would I believe it? I mean,
あのね、マユシーはそもそも宝くじの買い方知らないな。
Mayushi doesn't even know how to buy a lottery ticket. That's probably a good thing, Mayuri. You don't need to be playing lotto.
10代の女の子は宝くじは買わないと思う。
It's just gacha where you're guaranteed not to get anything. At least in the gacha game, you have a chance of getting something. With the lottery, yeah, you're not really likely to ever get anything. Maybe every once in a while you get a few bucks here and there, or a free ticket. Just saying. At least that's been my experience from myself, on the rare occasion when I have played lotto and those around me anyways. Just saying, your mileage may vary, but it's generally not that high.
萌香は買ったことは？
Have you ever bought one, Moika? When I call out to Moika, standing alone in the corner of the room, her shoulders twitch. Then she shakes her head a little bit.
オカリンは買ったことあるの？
How about you, Okari?
ロト6を1回だけやったことがある。
I tried the Lotto 6 once. I didn't even get a penny. That sounds more familiar and proper. I tried Lotto once. I won nothing. Accurate.
お、ロト6ならちょうどいいかも。あれって確か当選番号を毎週発表してるし。
Hey, Lotto 6 might work. I'm pretty sure they announce winning numbers every week. A quick search reveals that Lotto 6 announces winning numbers every Thursday. They've also posted last week's 1st through 7th place numbers on their homepage.
この当たり番号を D メールで送るの？
Are you gonna send this winning number in a D-mail?
そういうことだ。もちろんこれがロト6の当選番号だと補足してだが。
Exactly. Though of course we have to mention it's for Lotto 6.
先週の一等だと2億とか。
Last week's first prize was 200 million. Oh wow. That's quite a bit. What? 200 million? I think my heart skipped a beat there.
いや待て、一等はまずい。
Wait. First prize is too much.
なんで？
Why?
2億はさすがにビビっちゃうわよね。
That is an awful lot of money. I mean, 200 million yen. That is quite a bit of money. My word.
いやそうでもなく、一等は目立ちすぎる。
That too, also. No, not that. First place would be too conspicuous.
は？
Also true.
わからないのか。俺は期間に追われている身なのだぞ。
Ah, there he goes again.
もしロト6で一等を出してマスコミから取材を受けることになってみろ。立ちどころに存在が知られてしまうことになる。
Don't you get it? I'm being chased by the organization. If we win first prize, the media will cover the event and my cover will be blown.
ならんわ。
That's stupid.
じゃあマユシーが当選したことにすればいいんじゃないかな。
What if Mayushi wins?
ダメだ。オペレーションウルト第2段階はそこのセレセブが言ったようにリスクがあるのも事実。
No. Stage 2 of Operation Earth does have its risks, just like Celeb Sev said. Yeah, that's a tongue twister.
セレセブって略すなよ。
Celeb Sev. Don't abbreviate it.
責任は取るという意味で俺が当選者とならなければ。
I'll be the winner. That way I shoulder all of the risk.
まさかあんた金を自分のものにしたいだけじゃなかろうな。
And all of the money, right? I see your plan. I ignore Celeb Sev's remark. The prospect of pocketing 200 million yen is certainly appetizing, but that would be too big a change in the past. I mean, that would be a very big change right there for sure. Just like Celeb Sev said, we can't ignore the butterfly effect. We should flap our wings as softly as possible. I'm not scared or anything, really. Bullshit.
というわけでここは目立ちすぎずに2等を狙ってみようと思うのだが。ダリオ、2等の賞金は？
Anyway, we should aim a little lower. Daru, how much is second prize?
前回の配当金だと2300万円。
Looks like it was 23 million yen.
3等を狙ってみようと思うのだが。
Let's try third prize.
それだと70万まで減るけど。
That was only 700,000 yen.
それでいい。その辺が妥当だろ
う。Yeah, that's good. That should be about right.
岡部って結構チキンね。
You're such a chicken. I mean, let's keep it out of the millions. Millions kind of stands out more than less than a million, of course, obviously.
さっきまでタイムパラドックスのリスクを心配していたとは思えない言い草だな、セレセブよ。
Now that's where it's come from the one who was so worried about the risk of time paradoxes, Celeb Sev.
お願いだからその呼び方やめて。せめて助手にして。
I'm begging you, stop calling me that. I'll settle for assistant.
それに私はあんたの考え方に納得はしてない。
Don't misunderstand. I'm still worried about what could go wrong.
リスクを考えて多すぎず少なすぎずの絶妙な金額を設定しようとしているのに、お前の方がよほどごつくばりだぞ。
I'm trying to minimize our risk by choosing an amount that's just right. Stop being so stubborn.
そうだ。
Hey, Nick, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, good sir? I hope you are doing well. I decided to let Celeb Sev have the last word.
70万円だとバナナはトラックの荷台山盛りになるかな。
Could we fill a truckload of bananas with 700,000 yen? Nobody said anything about using the entire dividend on bananas, but it looks like Miuri intends to do so. Let's ignore the glutton for now. Not too bad, actually. I was a little tired this morning, but I had an early cup of coffee, which is abnormal for me, so... Doing alright now. I'm doing pretty good. At least I slept without actually waking up. Without waking up every 2 hours like I did yesterday. For third prize, you need to get 5 matching numbers. Last week's 6 winning numbers are 2, 12, 19, 34, 35, and 40. Bonus number was 8. First prize is for matching all 6 numbers. Second prize is for matching 5 numbers plus the bonus number. Third prize is for matching only 5 numbers.
萌えかよ。
I see.
新たにラボメンとなったお前に最初の任務を与える。
Oika, I assigned to you your first duty as a new lab member. Eh? Oika stares at me. She clearly didn't expect her name to be called.
D メールとして送る文面を考えてもらおう。何も知らない1週間前の俺にロト6を買おうと思わせるような文章を考えてくれ。
Figure out what to put in the D-mail. It needs to convince an unknowing me 1 week ago to buy into the Lotto 6. Well, hopefully hopefully before the day is over, you're back up to at least like 50%. I know you said it feels like you're about like 35% now, back to having smell and taste back. I would like to see that be at least 50% or better before the day is over. If possible. The sooner the better, because I know going without taste or smell is just dreadful. Yes, D-mail. It's not the best name, but it is actually short for DeLorean mail in reference to Back to the Future. I will... You are the mail taker, so this should be right up your alley. I mean, you got a point there, Rintaro. She does like to type endless amounts of emails, so giving her control of what gets sent in the mail does make sense. Actually. She's the text message master. Oh yeah, that's right, Nick. You had to deal with that too. Ugh. I really feel bad that anyone I know has had to deal with it, or anyone in general. It's just not fun. Your senses face can lead you to calling something D-mail with no awareness. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. That's fair. That's fair, Nick. And Edie, if you are not too busy, could you kindly give a shout-out to both Nick and Spiff for me, if you'd be so kind? Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Give me just a second. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. I had to sneeze again. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm back. Moika doesn't seem that interested, but she nods. We set the phone wave, name subject to change, to forward to my phone.
先週の木曜日っていうことは5日前か。D メールはそこに送るの？
Thursday last week, so about 5 days. Is that okay? Kurusu puts on her lab coat before checking the phone attached to the phone wave, name subject to change.
抽選日が5日前だからそれより前に買っとかないとダメじゃね？
The drawing was 5 days ago. It needs to arrive before that, right? That's true. That's true. You know I'm gonna give you a shout out anyway, Nick. Come on. You know I'm gonna give you a shout out, good sir.
だったら1週間前ね。7日は168時間だから、ちょっと調整して170シャープでセットしましょう。
I'll set it to 1 week ago. 7 days is 168 hours, so let's round it up a bit and enter 170. My ears typing in 170 pound. Boom. Oika has finished typing the email into my phone. Nice message. Here's the numbers. Buy Lotto 6, sure to win. And thank you too for doing the shoutouts. I appreciate it. I know Edie's busy with dealing with work stuff right now. And work likes to be a pain in the backside, needless to say. As we all are well aware of. We replaced the number 40 with 37. This way we won't get first or second prize.
まあこんなものだろうな。
That's pretty smart, actually. It'll have to do. We can only send 36 bytes. There's only so much we can say. And it comes in scattered, too. A broken message. Be right back? Okay. Well said, Mayuri. This mail's kind of shady, huh? I mean, you just randomly get a mail that gives you a bunch of numbers and it tells you, Lotto 6, sure to win. I mean, if I ever received that kind of email, I'd be like, this sounds like a scam to me. A scam or a phishing attempt. That kind of thing, you know? I'll redo it. I stopped Moeka from erasing the mail.
これでいい。他にやりようがないだろう。確かにうさんくさいかな。
It's fine. I don't think there's any other way, though it is kind of shady.
大丈夫だよ。むしろね、オカリンはうさんくさいものが大好きだから。
Damn.
ぴったりだと思うな。
Don't worry, Ocarine loves shady things, so it's perfect. Ouch, Mayuri. That's not entirely incorrect, but it feels like she's making fun of me. In any case, our preparations are complete. It's hard to believe that this is all it takes to send emails to the past.
さて、シュタインズゲートを開くと。
There's another factor they're not quite aware of, but still. Anyways, the time has come. Prepare to open Steins Gate.
前から気になってたんだけど、そのシュタインズゲートって何なの？
It took this long for somebody to finally actually ask him that. It's been bugging me, but what is that Steins Gate thing?
オカリンの口癖なんだよね。
It's Ocarine's catchphrase.
シュタインズゲートはシュタインズゲートだ。それ以上でも以下でもない。
Steins Gate is Steins Gate. Nothing more, nothing less.
説明になってない。
That doesn't explain anything.
いちいち水を差すな。今考えるべきはそこではないだろう。
Don't complain about every little thing. That's not important right now. Kurisu was too busy being mad about being Kuristina to ask until now. Yeah. I place my finger on the send button. My hands are shaking. I fight to keep them steady. Kuristina.
じゃあレンジ起動させるぜよ。
Starting up the microwave. I swallow hard. The turntable begins to spin backwards as the microwave comes to life. Timer ticks down. 163, 162, 161. Change the past. It seems very simple to do. But just like Kurisu said, there's no telling what might happen. I said I'd take responsibility, but that was just talk. Time paradox does occur. It can do irreparable damage to the world I know. 150. 149. 148. How am I supposed to take responsibility for that? Lightning crackles in the air around us. It's working. All I need to do is press the send button. 136. 135. 134. I can't stop now. I want to see what lies beyond. Curiosity pushes me forward. There's no way this will destroy the world. That's fair. There's no way. 122. 121. 120.
L 不細コングル
I press the button. Phone displays a flying My phone displays a flying mail animation in the words sending mail. 116. 115. Oh boy. Uh-oh. And so it begins. A wave of vertigo washes over me. It feels as if my feet have left the ground. Suddenly, my vision blurs and everything turns monochrome. Is the ground shaking? Every cell in my body is screaming, this is wrong. At least unlike the Jurassic Park scientist, he did ask if he should. He just did it. He just then did it anyway.
オカリン、どうかした？
Oh, Karin, are you okay? My Yuri's voice brings me to my senses. I realize that color has returned to the world. What was that just now?
大丈夫？
Are you okay? My Yuri waves her hand in front of my face. After blinking several times, I notice I'm standing stock still, gripping my phone. I do not currently have any pets, Gorpez. I did over a year ago, but I had to say goodbye to her. So I currently have no pets. My phone should be displaying mail sent, but it's not. Instead, it's showing the normal standby display. Something isn't right here. I look around. I'm inside the lab. The phone wave, named subject to change, isn't on. When I sent the mail, the timer read 1:15. In other words, it should still be running for about 2 more minutes. Yet now, the phone wave, named subject to change, is silent. I scan the room. Other things feel wrong. Excuse me. Just a few seconds ago, Daru was sitting in front of the X68000. But now he's sitting in front of the lounge computer. Did he teleport? At least I don't remember seeing Daru get up and move to the lounge. Yurisu is sitting cross-legged on the sofa, reading a massive technical book. She should be in the development room, too. Moika is standing at the edge of the development room. Nothing particularly different about her. Mayuri is next to me, looking at me with a confused expression. This is wrong.
Mayuri. 俺は何分ぐらいここに立っていた?
Mayuri, how long have I been standing here?
どういうこと？
Eh? What do you mean?
いいから教えてくれ。
Just tell me.
30秒ぐらいじゃないかな。
Maybe 30 seconds?
30秒?
30 seconds? Really?
急に電話レンジちゃんのところに歩いて行ったかと思ったら、携帯を取り出してね、すごくハーハー言い始めて。
Yep, you suddenly ran over to the phone wave. Then you took out your phone and started going, ha ha.
マユシ、今の言葉もう一度よろう。
Meanwhile, Daru, like, say that again, Mayushi. Daru calls out from the lounge.
すごくハーハー言い始めて。
Huh? You started going, ha ha.
はあはあってとこだけリピート。
I know what he's doing.
はあは
Damn it, Daru, stop it.
もっと色っぽく。
I'm more sexy this time.
やめなさい変態
Stop it, perv. Kurusu and Daru are exchanging their usual banter. How can these guys be so calm? I just sent a mail that may have changed the past. Why aren't they interested in the results?
そうだ。メールは
That's right, the mail. I quickly checked my phone. Lotto number by Lotto 6 and then sure to win. Okay.
メールは1週間前に届いている。
The mail arrived a week ago.
何のこと？
Hmm? What's going on?
金はロト6は当たったのか？
The money. Did I win the Lotto 6? I searched my memories, but turned nothing up. Turned up nothing. Bleh. Stumbling over the words again. No memories of buying a ticket. No memories of winning third place. Nothing.
そこのセルセブよ。俺は3等を当てたか？
Hey, Celeb Sev, did I win third place?
だからセレセブって言うなで3等って何のことよ
Don't call me Celeb Sev. Third place of what?
何？
What? Again, this feeling of disconnect. I approached Kurisu, who's lounging on the sofa.
今何と言った？
What did you just say now? Say just now?
何よ
今何と言ったんだ？
The hell did you say just now? Kurisu glares back at me.
文句あるの私が何を言おうと勝手
Got a problem? I asked what, and then you just...
そうではなく、3等って何のことと言っただろう？ロト6の3等だ。
Not that. You said third place of what, right? I mean third place of Lotto 6.
は
Kurisu gives me a puzzled look. Doesn't seem like she's messing with me.
誰？俺はたった今、ロト6の当たり番号を電話レンジカッコ借りて送った。そうだな。
Daru, I set myself up the winning Lotto 6 numbers just now, didn't I?
おお。
Holy crap. Daru's eyes light up.
その発想はなかったわ。もしかして D メールでその方法を使えば僕ら億万長者じゃね？
That's brilliant, man. We can use D-mails to make ourselves billionaires.
PC パーツ買えるしメイクインにも行きまくれる。ひょー！みなぎってきた！
I can buy all the computer parts I want and go to Make Queen for every meal of the day. I am so pumped up. This is wrong.
マイリー、バナナでトラックの荷台を満杯にするって喜んでたよな。
Mayuri, you were gonna buy a truckload of bananas, right?
トラックの荷台？誰が満杯にするの？
A truckload? Who's gonna fill it up? This is wrong. I look at Moika. She's staring at the floor like usual, but I don't miss the confused glance she throws my way.
待て待て。たった今、オペレーションウルドの第2段階を実行に移しただろ。
Wait, what happened to stage 2 of Operation Erd?
第2段階って過去を変えられるかどうか確かめる実験のことでしょ
By stage 2, you mean an experiment to see if we can change the past, right?
そうだ、そのことだ。
Right, that's it.
だから今みんなで考えてるんじゃん。
Yeah, that's what we're all thinking. Uh-oh. He jumped world lines.
何？
どんな内容を送れば過去が変わったかわかるだろうねって。
About what to send, so we can tell if the past has changed. Matt has begun his morning howl, huh? Oh my.
でもオカリンが言ったロト6のアイディアはグッジョブと言わざるを得ない。
I think we should definitely go with Ocarin's Lotto 6 idea.
でもそんなの現金だってマヨシーは思うな。
Mayushi thinks we shouldn't be so greedy for dough. My goodness.
現金は現金でもね、ゆきちさんいっぱいっていう意味じゃなくて。
I think they understand Mayushi. Ah, but when I say dough, I don't mean like for baking.
そこは説明しなくてもわかると思う。
I think we all know what you mean.
本当？よかった。でね、現金だからもっと世界が平和になりますようにみたいなのにしようよ。
Really? That's great. So instead of being greedy, we should do something that will bring peace to the world.
例えばね、世界中のすべての人がウーパクッションを持っているようにすると
She still ends up
と
saying
っ
the
て
same
も
thing.
幸せだと思うよ。
Like if we gave everybody in the whole wide world an Upa cushion, I think everyone would be happy.
それで幸せになるのはちびっことまゆしだけだろ、上皇。
You know, the only ones who would be happy are little kids in Mayushi. What? What are these guys saying? They're acting like I never sent that email with the winning numbers.
こんにちは。
Hello? The front door opens slowly and Lukako sticks his head inside.
ルカくんだ。いらっしゃい。
Hi, it's Lukako. Welcome.
すみません。急にお邪魔してしまって。
Pardon the sudden intrusion. Lukako bows his head apologetically. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru go into welcome mode. Oika keeps staring at her phone. Oops. But I'm not in any condition to greet Lukako. Can't stop sweating. It's not because of the heat. I don't know what's going on anymore. Questions keep spinning around in my head.
ルカくん、マユシーのコス着てくれる気になったの？だったら嬉しいな。
Did you decide to wear one of Mayushi's costumes? That would make me happy.
いえ、そうじゃなくて。
No, that's not why I came. Lukako looks at me apologetically, like he wants to say something.
なんだ
What is it? I reply mechanically. My mind is still blank.
実は岡部さんじゃなくて京馬さんに謝らないといけないことが。
Oh. Actually, Okabe-san, I mean Kiyama-san, there's something I need to apologize for. What could he have to apologize for? Timidly, Lukaku holds out his hand, and there between his fingers is a Lotto 6 ticket. And the numbers are the same as the ones in my D-mail. I grab Lukako by the slender wrist.
ルカ子、お前これをどこで？
Where did you get this?
痛いです。オカリン、ルカ君をいじめちゃダメだよ。
Don't pick on Lukaku. Mayuri gets between us. I let go reluctantly.
岡部、あんたどうしたの？さっきからなんか変よ。
What's wrong with you, Okabe? You're acting weird.
暑さでやられた？
Is the heat getting to him? Also, welcome back, Spiff. Welcome back.
ルカ子、すまなかった。だが教えてくれ。そのロト6の剣はどこで手に入れた？
Sorry, Lukako, but I need to know, where did you get that Lotto 6 ticket?
僕京馬さんに数字を教えてもらって
You told me the numbers.
教えた。俺が
I did? Lukako nods with teary eyes.
京馬さんから当たるかもしれないからこの数字で買ってみろって言われて
You told me to buy them because they might win.
本当か？それはいつ？
Really? When was that?
1週間前です
A week ago. Damn, you passed me. What were you thinking? This wasn't supposed to happen. However, the past certainly has changed. Or has it? Seems like it has, but at the same time, the present seems to have changed too.
じゃあもしかしてルカシロト6当てたの？
Wait, did Lukashi win the Lotto 6?
わあじゃあオカリンは超能力者だね
Wow, Okarin's a psychic.
カベ、あんたまさか電話レンジで当たり番号を送ったの？
Maybe only he has changed. Don't tell me, you set the winning numbers with the phone wave? Your question makes no sense.
なぜ問いかけなのだ？お前も見ていたはずだ。
Why are you asking me that? You saw me send them.
見ていた？何を？
I did. What are you talking about? Disconnect. Our stories don't match.
送った。3等の当選番号。ついさっきだ。お前たちも一緒にいた。全員で話し合ってその方法を選んだ。
I sent the winning numbers in a D-mail just now. We discussed it and decided that's what we would do. You all watched it happen.
そして過去は変わった。変わったんだ。
And the past changed. It actually changed. I glanced at the phone wave. Name subject to change. There's no denying it now. That grotesque appliance, the bastard child of microwave and cell phone, actually changed the past. We have the power of a god. Oh no. Though I still don't know why everyone else forgot about it. Oh no, multiverses are
そん
colliding.
なことよりルカシいくら当たったん？
Hold on, Lukashi. How much did you win?
70万だな。3等だ。
700,000, right? Third place? I answer with conviction. However,
いえ
Lukako begins fidgeting. Uh-oh. Something's strange about his behavior.
本当にごめんなさい京馬さんせっかくこんなすごいこと教えてもらったのに
I'm really sorry, Kiyama-san. Even though you told me exactly what to do, I
数字を1個間違えて記入しちゃって
filled one of the numbers in wrong. Huh? You what? I stare at the numbers on the ticket in Lukaku's trembling hands.
18が19だったら京馬さんのおっしゃる通り3等
If that 18 had been a 19, then it would have been third place, just like Kiyama-san said.
惜しい惜しすぐる。
Oh no, so close and yet so far. I'm pretty sure I sent it with a 19. I'll know if I check my phone's send history. Wait. I take out my phone and bring up the send history.
なぜだ？ないぞ。
Huh? It's gone. Why? The email I sent has vanished from my send history. Just like everyone's memories. The email should be there, but it's not. Almost as if it never existed in the first place. I ignore the worried stares of my lab mems and head outside for some fresh air. Yeah, things start to get a little trippy now after over a period of time here. I need to calm down and figure this out. Ticket Lukaku bought turned out to be fourth place. Yeah, I can't speak all of a sudden. Excuse me. The prize is just 5,000 yen.
そこの岡部倫太郎さ。
I mean, that's still not bad. 5,000 yen, considering I think the ticket was like what? I'm not sure how much yen the ticket was, but it wasn't obviously 5,000 yen for the ticket. I hope not, at least. Hey there, Okabe Rintaro. Suzuha calls out to me. She's still polishing her bicycle. Tenoji Nai is squatting next to her, watching her work with great interest. Two questions come to mind. 1. How long has she been polishing that thing? 2. Just how much free time does the Baron Tube Workshop have?
洗脳されたような顔してるよ。大丈夫？
You look like you've been brainwashed. You okay? Ouch.
俺が
Brainwashed? Me?
ここには他に誰もいないじゃん。
Oh, well, there's nobody else here.
そう
I suppose you're right.
それはどっちに対するそうだな。
Which part?
洗脳されたこと？他に誰もいないこと？
Being brainwashed or nobody else being here?
洗脳されたことだ
Being brainwashed.
されたの？
You were? Suzuha suddenly steps up to me and grabs my face. Oh. Text message. Let me guess, it's from Moika. Oh, Ferris. Subject Exactamundo. Her songs still contain words of prophecy. Before they reach it, Ferris must decipher the prophecies to find the location of the Holy Land. Nya. Oh, we've got 3 choices of responses to this text message. Prophecy, they, and Holy Land. Okay. Let me hydrate while we figure out which one to choose to respond to. I'm not really sure what effect that has actually responding to particular ones or not. I know there's probably achievements tied to certain stuff, of course. Like answering all the emails and all that and responding to every response, obviously. Which would make sense. But what say you, chat? Prophecy, they, or Holy Land? Which one should we reply to? Which keyword? Oh, let's check real quick. I'd like to know the Holy Flame. What? What shall we choose for the response to respond to? Like I said, we got read the text message in full again. Our songs still contain words of prophecy, keyword. Before they, another keyword, reach it, Ferris must decipher the prophecies to find the location of the Holy Land, keyword. Yeah. Decisions. So, prophecy, they, and Holy Land. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I will choose prophecy, since no one has a vote on any of the choices. Unless Nyx counts towards prophecy and Holy Land seem interesting. Yeah, a little bit more than just they. I think I'll go with Holy Land, actually. Just to see. Just to use that one. Wait. We'll hit reply. Sanctuary has been lost for 300 years. It's pointless to seek it now, is his reply to that. Actually, we can look at all the replies. What is the reply to prophecy? Mind telling me what's in those songs? Remember, if you refuse, I have ways of making you talk. And what is his response today? There's no need to put yourself in such danger. Retreat immediately. Okay. Those are the responses we can give to those particular keywords. So prophecy kind of looks like the more interesting of the choices, I think. Hey, Oku, welcome in. How you doing, good sir? How you doing? Would either of my moderators and or VIPs give Oku a shout out for me, please? Please and thank you. Sounds like a threat. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Not too bad. I have off today, so I can't complain too much. So, thank you, thank you. Playing Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. I'm gonna go with Prophecy. That one sounded the most interesting out of all the replies. We'll send that one to Faris. Oh. And back to talking to... Indeed. Day off. Yeah, I worked yesterday, have off today. I work tomorrow, then I have off Saturday. Then I work Sunday, then I have off Monday, I think. I love those random work schedules like that. I can't tell whether I'm coming or going. Yay, work schedules. That just bounce back and forth. Fun. Back to Suzuha here. Then she forces my eyes open with her index finger and thumb. What are you doing? Don't move. Hey, don't wave and leave. No, no, no. Unless you're busy, unless you've got another call at work to take care of. Don't do that. That is a cute emote combo, though. I'll give you that. It's uni and both are uni emotes. I like those. But don't leave. Not quite dinner time yet, I don't think, right? Let's see it again. Suzuha peers into my eye with a serious expression. But a second later, she lets go and steps back. Yeah, Suzuha's very mysterious. Have something else to do? Okay. Alright. No worries, no worries. I do very much appreciate the fact that you do actually, you're the first one here and you're the first one here every time and you're the always the primary moderator for the beginning of my streams and all that, even while you're working, so you always do an excellent job. I just want to remind you that I always appreciate that. You know that. You know that. Excuse me, yeah. Let me hydrate real quick. Give me just a second. That's a good thing I have another water bottle. I'm almost done with that one already. Now you're okay. You haven't been brainwashed. Exactly. Edie is best mod. She has been my mod since day one. My mod and a very, very wonderful artist. She is the bestest. She's confusing him now. He's like, wait, what? Oh my. When you're brainwashed, they usually put a chip on the inside of your lower eyelid. That sounds unpleasant. Oh. My eyes are sensitive. Just hearing that makes my eyes twitch. No. Why did you have to say that, Suzuha? Stop it. A chip? Immediately after saying that, Suzuha gasps and covers her mouth. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Yeah. That sounds incredibly uncomfortable. I would want to be brainwashed just to not feel that. Damn. Then she puts her hand on my shoulder and gives me an embarrassed smile. Okabe Rintaro, please keep that confidential. Don't tell me. Is she...
そうか。お前も機関に捕らえられていた経験が
And
あ
then he
るの
goes
だ
back into his things again. Which emote is that again? Is that disembodied? I love disembodied emotes too. Good variety as well. So you've been captured by the organization before, just like me.
機関
Huh?
セルのことだっけ？
The organization? Are you talking about CERN?
いや源言うな
Pardon me again.
お前の苦しみ俺にはよく理解できる
No. Say no more. I understand your pain all too well.
そう？
You do?
機関がひた隠しにする巨大洗脳施設通称アポカリプス・オブ・ガリアンあそこは
Oh my.
まさに生きる地獄
The organization's secret brainwashing facility known as Apocalypse of Galliant. That place is a living hell.
二度と思い出したくないのだな
I don't want to revive any suppressed memories.
そうアッポーなんとかって名前じゃない気もするけど
Right. I don't think it was called Paco whatever, though.
生き地獄だったのは確か
No, but it certainly was a living hell.
やはりお前とは良き仲間になれそうだバイト戦士よ聖戦の日は近いぞ
I can tell you'll make a good comrade, part-time warrior. The day of Ragnarok is near.
おお
Suzuha lifts her hand in a half-hearted gesture of enthusiasm.
バイトのお姉ちゃん洗脳って何？
Suzuha, what's brainwatching? That kid is absolutely adorable in that art style. Absolutely adorable. Just saying. I love the way they do the eyes. Nai asks as she tugs on the hem of Suzuha's clothes.
それにはこの王院京馬が答えてやろう
Aye, Hyoin Kyoma shall be the one to answer that.
いいです
No, that's okay.
え
You scared the kid, Intaro. Good job. You scared the little kid. Good job. Golf clap for you. Nai hides behind Suzuha.
苗は岡部倫太郎が怖いみたいだね
Looks like Nai is afraid of you, Okabe Rintaro.
シェスター・ブラウンよ俺にイフを抱くのはいいが同時に
My goodness.
世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストへの敬意も払うべきだぞ
You do well to fear me, Sister Braun. You should also pay me respect, for I am the world's most infamous mad scientist.
世界を股にかけてるの？
You're infamous?
いかにも俺の天才的な灰色の脳細胞は
Man,
世界各国の首脳が欲しがるほどのものなのだ
he's got max level Chunibyo. Like every parameter of Chunibyo is just maxed out. Indeed, world leaders would kill to get their hands on my genius brain cells.
へえ
Still clinging to Suzuha's waist, Nai opens her eyes even wider and gasps in admiration. Does she
洗脳
now?
ってのは今みたいなことを言うんだよ苗
That's how people talk when they've been brainwashed, Nai.
何を言うそこのバイト戦士俺は真実しか話していないのだからこれは洗脳などではない
Nonsense, part-time warrior. My brain has not been washed since the day I was born. That sentence sounds a little off there, but that's alright, I guess.
オカリンおじさんは嘘ついたの？
Are you a liar, Mr. Okarin?
誰がおじさんか
Don't call me that. And he scared her again.
子供相手に怒鳴っちゃダメだよ。怯えてるじゃん。
You shouldn't yell at children. Look, she's shaking. But Mistress makes me sound old. I'm not even old enough to drink yet. What a disgrace. No, there's no point getting angry at a child. I need to show composure as an adult.
あんたって岡部よりよっぽど変態ね。もうさん付けで呼んでやらないからな。
No. Yurisu's yelling at Daru. You're even more of a perv than Okabe. I'm not using san for you anymore.
僕は変態じゃないよ。変態紳士だよ。
I'm not a perv. I'm a pervy gentleman. Wait, there's a what?
はあ
What does that even mean?
ねえねえ、それよりオカリン、大丈夫かな？
Hey guys, do you think Okarine's okay? I like how how they muffle the voices for them being inside like that. That's pretty cool. Little extra touch there for atmosphere. I can hear voices from the second story window. Since we can hear them clearly from here. Susaha starts chuckling.
もしかしてずっと聞いていたか？
You heard everything, didn't you?
ごめん。盗み聞きするつもりはなかったけど、どうしても聞こえちゃうからさ。
Sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I just couldn't help it.
タイムマシンのことも？
Did you hear about the time machine too?
ああ、うん。聞いちゃった。やるね、この。
Oh yeah, I heard. Way to go, you. She strikes my upper arm in what I assume is a gesture of encouragement. What is way to go to you supposed to mean?
口外したりしていないだろうな。もし誰かに喋ったりしてみろ。俺はお前の口を封じなければならなく。
You haven't told anyone, have you? If I can't trust you to keep silent, I'll have to take extreme.
うん、喋ってないよ。私って結構口は固いからさ。
I won't say a thing. I swear, your secret's safe with me.
だったらいい。それで一つ聞くが。
Great. There's just one thing I'd like to ask.
たった今、2階で放電現象が起きたのを見たか？
Did you see some kind of electrical discharge on the second floor just now?
放電？昨日みたいなグラグラ揺れるやつ？
Does she sound like one of the maids? Not Suzuha, no. I don't know if they have the same voice actors or not, but different character. The two maid characters are Mayushi and Faris. Uh oh, I gotta sneeze. No sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Electric discharge? You mean like yesterday's rumbling? I nod.
さっき1回やったよね。店長いないから助かったね。
It happened once before. You're lucky the boss wasn't around.
揺
Mr.
れて
Tron.
怖かった。
It shook. It was scary. Would have been a clever disguise. True. I ignore the little girl's honest impression.
たった今、ほんの1分前ぐらいにもグラグラ揺らしたはずなんだが。
Just now, about a minute ago, it should have happened again.
そうなの？でも2回目は見てないの。
Hey, Fuzz, welcome in. Yeah, don't much with I agree. The washed out watercolor art style, it really works for this. It's beautiful. I absolutely love the art style of this visual novel. It's just amazing. Just so good. Ow. It is just so good. Suzuha tilts her head quizzically, then turns back to her bicycle.
私がこの子を磨くのに夢中だったのかもしんないけどさ。
Maybe I was too preoccupied polishing my bake.
苗は見た？
Did you see it, Nai?
うん。
Nope. Sister Braun frantically shakes her head. Hold her now.
2回目は見てないんだな。
You didn't see the second one.
見てないです。
I didn't see it. Disappointment spreads through me. What does this mean? Events I remember happening didn't. The fact that I sent an email. The fact that we argued over what to send. Kurisu herself remembers that I called her Celeb Sev during that argument. Right after sending the email, I was hit by a feeling of vertigo. It's probably related somehow. It definitely is.
なんかあったの？
Did something happen? How's that? Winky. I like that emote.
お前はタイムトラベルについて詳しいか？
How much do you know about time travel?
それってどういう意味かな？
What do you mean by that? Popcorn. Nice. Another cute one. Suzuha seems slightly suspicious. So I explained to her what happened just now. I probably won't understand a word of it, so I don't think it'll be necessary to silence her. My goodness.
信じらんない。
I don't believe it. Suzuha's dumbfounded after hearing my explanation.
そんなの聞いたことないよ。ねえ、本当のこと言ってる？
I've never heard of anything like that. Is it true? Are you telling the truth?
当たり前だ。俺たちは紛れもなくタイムマシンを開発した。
And he's just telling everybody.
そして過去を変えることができたのだ。
Of course, we've created a bona fide time machine. We were able to change the past.
我らの偉業を否定することは誰にもできない。そう、誰にもだ。
Nobody can deny our accomplishments, bit. That's right, nobody.
ああ、もうそういうことじゃなくて。
Ah, jeez, that's not what I meant. Suzuha grabs at her own hair in frustration. But then her expression turns thoughtful.
君の言うことが本当なのかどうかわかんないけどさ。
I don't know if what you're saying is true or not, but... She suddenly lowers her voice.
こういう時はジョン・タイターに聞いてみればいいよ。
I think you should try asking John Titer. Oh, and thank you for doing the shout out for Fuzz. I appreciate that. Thank you.
ジョン・タイター。
John Titer.
ほら、今さ話題になってるらしいじゃん。過去へ遡ってきたタイムトラベラー。
I mean, he's a hot topic right now, isn't he? A time traveler from the future.
なんか知ってっかもよ。同じタイムトラベラー同士ってことで。
Oh, no worries, no worries. He might know something since you're both time travelers and all.
なるほど。
Hmm.
確かにお前の言う通りかもしれん。あ、いや、それで間違いない。
I see. You could be right. No, there's no doubt about it. The undoing of past events could possibly be explained through the many worlds interpretation that Titer talked about. Come to think of it, it was Titer's advice that led me to the IBN 5100. You should be able to give me a hint this time too. I quickly take out my phone.
俺だ。
Oh jeez, he's gonna do it
ジョ
again.
ン・タイターはこの俺を導くために未来からやってきたかもしれん。
It's me. John Titer may have come from the future to guide me.
なあ、そうだ。奴がこの2010年へとやってきたのはまさしくシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。エルプサイコングル。
Yeah, that's right. His arrival here in 2010 must be the choice of Steins Gate. Ilsai.
バイトのお姉ちゃん、あのおじさんは誰と電話で話してるの？
Who is he talking to? Himself?
さあ、誰だろう。未来人と交信してたりして。
I don't know. Who could it be? Maybe it's someone from the future.
未来人？
From the future?
シスター・ブラウン。俺の電話の相手が気になるか？
Do you want to know who I'm talking to? Sister Bro.
気になりません。
Scaring the kid. Nai shakes her head rapidly. She looks scared. Rintaro, stop scaring the child. I respond with the weary expression of a mad scientist who has seen everything and lost much.
気になったとしても今後絶対に聞くな。もし知れば俺はお前の口を封じなくてはならなくなる。さすがにお前のような痛いけな少女を手にかけたくはないのだ。
Oh my. Good. Even if you are interested, never ask. I could tell you, but then I'd have to silence you. I don't want to have to do that to an innocent girl. My goodness, Rentaro.
だから小学生をビビらせちゃダメだっての。
Nai's in the Chaos Head or Robotic Notes games. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're all lightly interconnected to some degree, yeah. I'm interested in checking those out too eventually. Come on, stop scaring her. She's just a little girl. I assume Nai is frightened because of the aura of danger that follows me everywhere. I don't know about that, Rintaro. She's right to be.
バイト戦士、
Goodness.
俺は早速タイターに連絡を取ってみるぞ。素晴らしい助言に感謝する。
I know people praise Chaos Head a lot. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about that one, yeah, definitely. I'll eventually get around to checking out everything. Eventually. I'll get in touch with Taito immediately. Your advice is appreciated. Part-time warrior.
私役に立った？そんならよかった。
Was that useful? That's great. Part-time warrior's eyes pop open mid-sentence. Uh-oh.
うわ、やっばー。店長聞かん、店長聞かん。
Oh crap, the boss is back. The boss is back. I follow Suzuha's glance to see a moped headed this way. Judging by the sheer size of the driver, it must be Mr. Braun. Oh no.
なえ、もし店長に聞かれたらさ、私はちゃんと店番してたって言ってよ。
Nai, if manager asks, tell him I was doing my job.
うん。だから今度自転車に乗せてね。
Okay, but you have to let me ride your bike, okay?
乗せる乗せ
Blackmail.
る。
Okay, okay.
じゃあ頑張って岡部倫太郎。私応援してっからさ。
Good luck, Okabe Rentaro. I'm rooting for you. Suzuha pats me on the shoulder and rushes into the workshop. I and I are left in the front of the store. The driver stops the moped and takes off his full-face helmet, revealing Mr. Brawl.
お父さん、おかえりなさい。
Not saying that. Welcome back.
ないそこのうさんくせえ野郎に何をされた
Oh, Nai, what did this nutjob do to you? Hey. Manager leaps from his moped and interposes himself between me and his daughter. His eyes are bloodshot. My spine freezes. What a powerful aura of malice. Ah.
よくも俺の大事な娘をたぶらかしてくれたな殺すぞ
You son of a... How dare you make moves on my precious daughter? I'll kill you.
待ってくれ。俺は何もしていない。
Wait, I haven't done anything.
だったらなんでおめえとナイが二人っきりで話してんだあ
Then why were you talking with Nai alone, huh?
二人きりじゃない。今の今まで鈴葉もここにいました。あの女は仕事をサボってそこのチャリを磨いていたんですよ。
We weren't alone. Suzuha was here too. That girl wasn't skipping work to polish her bicycle. Fight. Please forgive me, Suzuha. My life is too precious.
ナイそうなのか
Oh no. Is that true, Nai?
バイトのお姉ちゃんに自転車に乗せてもらう約束したの。だからサボってなかったって言わなきゃ。
She's saying it without saying it. Yeah, she promised me she'd let me ride her bike, so I gotta say she wasn't scared. Yeah, to be fair, everything Rentaro does is suspicious, so it's a surprise this hasn't happened sooner, right? Sister Braun ends up betraying Suzuha too. The manager breathes a heavy sigh.
サボる方法だけはうまいんだよなあのバイト
Skipping's the only thing she's good at, isn't it? Worthless part-timer. It's true, I've never seen her actually do work.
というか、この俺を一瞬でも疑ったことについての謝罪はないんですか？
Anyway, shouldn't you apologize for making false accusations?
ねえよ、んなもん。
What? Hell no. Damn. Stubborn old man. He thinks he owns the place just because he owns the place. Nice. I like that. He thinks he owns the place just because he owns the place. I mean... that's kind of how that works, right? Anyway.
今後もうちの娘をたぶらかそうとしたらただじゃおかねえからな。
Understand? I won't let you off easy next time you make moves on my daughter.
そんな自殺行為はしませんよ。
I wouldn't do something so suicidal. Mr. Braun nods in satisfaction.
ねえ、シュークリーム買ってきたから一緒に食おう。
Hi, I brought some cream puffs. Let's go eat them together. He parks his moped next to Part-Time Warrior's bicycle, then enters the store hand in hand with his dog. Cream puffs. You can't get any more out of character than that. Is that what? Yeah. Is that what having kids does to a man?
おい、これバイト。サボってたことは分かってんだぞ、こら。
Hey, Part-Timer. I know you were slacking off. Hey.
あとなんで42型がつけっぱなしになってんだ。消しとけって言っただろうが。
Why is the 42-inch on? I thought I told you to turn it off.
ごめんなさい。
I leave Suzuha to her fate and return to the lab. Nice. He's like, well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna skip on by real quick. I need to get in touch with Titan as quickly as possible. Might be able to give me the answers I seek. Might even be able to explain the event that I witnessed a few days ago. The instantaneous disappearance of everyone on the streets of Akiba. Pardon me. When I burst into the lab, everyone looks at me with concerned expressions. Chat, give me just a second. I will be right back. If I get this thing to cooperate here. I will be right back. I need to go take care of something real quick. Alright? Give me just about 2 to 3 minutes. 5 minutes at most. I will be back as soon as possible. BRB. Thank you. Feel free to entertain chat, whoever feels like doing so. I'm gonna leave the noise, the background music playing, though.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh my, what have I come back to? Such devastation and a cursed Lahi were both played, and I have a whole bunch. I see I have a whole bunch of emotes. And redeemed it. Okay, hold on. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. And we redeemed that, did we? Alright. I promised I'd extend it a little more than the way I did last time. Alright, let me do that again. Nya? Nya. Nyan nyan. Nya. Nya nya. Nyan nyan nyan. Nya. And thank you for the welcome back. I still gotta work on the Nya redeem a little bit. I'll put something together better for it, but that was version 2 of it, which is a little bit longer. Alright. We're back in action now. Thank you. Excuse me. Mayuri starts to speak, presumably to console me, but I put my hand up to stop her. Wait, we'll talk when everything's over. I explained that we can't experiment anymore now that Mr. Baron is back. Then I dismiss everyone for today.
Okari?
I'll buy more bananas tomorrow, okay? You do that. Mayuri picks her Upa plush toy off the sofa and hands it to me. So for now, hug this little guy super tight and cheer up, okay? Looks like she's worried about me, but she shouldn't be. It's my job to worry about her. Oh. We've got a mail. Email from, let me guess, Moika? No, Ferris. Subject Revelations. Can't give details, yeah? But her songs are divine revelations, prophecies of the world, of the end of the world, yeah? See. Alright then. Look at all these emails in here. So many. Got 8 of them total. And whoop. Although we are missing 1 or 2 that should be in there. Thanks to being in a different world line. She has work after this, so she leaves. Naru goes with her, probably to see Ferris. Makes sense. Before he leaves, Lukako apologizes again for messing up the Lotto 6 ticket. He knows about the time machine now. Next time I see him, I'll make him a lab mem to secure his silence. Moika leaves with nothing more than a tiny bow. That's fair. less than 30 minutes, Kurisu and I are the only ones left in the lab. Oh my.
そこの助手。お前は帰らないのか
Receiving mail. I'll have to check that message. Hey, assistant, you're not going back to your hotel? Can I check the mail? I can't. Ah, a message from Moika, of course. I want to hear more about time machines next time. Okay, it's a promise. See you. Alright. Indeed. Going away. Wait,
目障りなら帰るけど。
is there a problem?
目障りというわけではないが。何か用事でもあるのか
No, no problem. I was just wondering what you were still doing here.
いいえ。でも、ちょっと考えたいことがあって。
Nothing. I just wanted to think for a bit.
ホテルに戻って考えればいい。
Can't you think it's your hotel?
何？追い出したいの？
What? You're kicking me out?
そうか。どうせ友達もいないし、ホテルに帰っても一人ぼっちで寂しいから、この法院京馬に構ってほしいというわけだな。このお子様セレセブめ。
Ah, I get it. You'd be lonely in your hotel room, but you have no friends. So you want me, the great Hoin Kyoma, to look after you. Isn't that right, you spoiled celeb Sev?
寂しいのはあんたの方だろ。さっきからあんまり元気ないし。
You're the lonely one, aren't you? You've been acting gloomy all day.
なんなら相談に乗るぞ。私はある意味で部外者だから話しやすいんじゃない？
Do you need some advice? I'm an outsider in a sense, so it should be easier to talk to me, right?
年下の女に相談する男の人って、ぐにょぐにょだけど、それでもいいんなら聞いてやってもいい。
A man getting advice from a younger woman is kind of, and she mumbles to herself. But if you're fine with that, then just ask away. Hey now. Why does she have to be such a smartass? That's her specialty. The Christie's specialty. Christina. She even has a mocking grin on her face.
俺はメールをする用事があるのだ。どうしてもここにいたいのならば、邪魔をせず静かにしているのだな。ザ・ゾンビ。
I need to send some emails. If you insist on staying here, then be quiet and stay out of my way, okay? Zombie.
その呼び方が一番カチンとくるわね。
All your stupid names, that one's the worst. Despite her complaint, Kurisu makes no leave to... Yeah. Okay, stumbling on my words again. Excuse me. Despite her complaint, Kurisu makes no move to leave. She sits down on the sofa and starts reading a massive technical book. On closer inspection, I realize it's in English. Maybe my assistant isn't a genius, but just an extreme studier.
コーヒーを飲むか
Want some coffee? That sounds good, actually.
もらうわ。
Yeah, sure. I make some instant coffee for Kurisu. Take a fresh Dr. Pepper out of the refrigerator for myself and sit down in front of the computer. This man drinks a lot of Dr. Pepper. Like, a lot of Dr. Pepper. Alright, let's do what needs to be done. I only hope this doesn't get undone too. My plan is to follow Suzuha's advice. Get in touch with Tiger. After all, what I'm experiencing right now could have something to do with the many worlds interpretation. Which would mean that Kurisu sitting over there isn't the same Kurisu with whom I discussed the Lotto 6. And it would mean that this lab isn't the lab where we discussed it. How can that be?
何もぞもぞやってんの？
What's wrong with you? Stop fidgeting. Kurisu glares at me coldly. Damn it, she's looking at me like I'm a perv again. Keep telling her I'm not a perv. I'm Hoin Hyoma. That's not very convincing, sorry. Anyway, why am I the only one who remembers what happened? That's another question I'll ask John Titor. I don't know if he's a real time traveler, but he did help with the IBM 5100, so I'm inclined to trust him. What should I write? Should I tell him everything? In any case, worrying about it won't solve anything. Enough stalling. I take out my phone. I like how it sounds like a typewriter. I actually like that sound. Fun fact, I used to have a typewriter, and I wrote a short story on an actual typewriter before. That was a fun experience. Oops. I forgot to read that. Sorry, guys. My apologies. Oops. I mean, I could open up the phone again, I think, and just bring that up again, maybe. I can! Let me go to that mail. I forgot to, read that. There we go. To John Titer, question. Thanks for the intel on the IBN 5100. The code is from CERN's database. In other news, I've successfully built a machine that sends emails to the past. When we change the past by sending an email, does that change the world line? I noticed some events were undone. Does that mean the world line changed? You said that many worlds' interpretation is correct, but I'd like to hear the proof if you don't mind. Okay, there we go. I'm glad it let me go back to it. And I'm glad I remember that you press the Z or X key to actually bring the phone up. I want to check something real quick. Test. Okay, it's still working. Make sure something didn't break on me all of a sudden. Alright, back to it. One way. I sigh and chug my soda. That doesn't sound healthy. Chugging Dr. Pepper, or any kind of soda for that matter. Now to wait for his reply. I checked the @channel thread just to make sure, but Titer hasn't posted recently.
ずいぶん深いため息ついてるわね。
That was a pretty heavy sigh. Kurisu says without lifting her eyes from her book. Maybe I should tell her about how the D-mail changed the past. And about how she seems to have lost her memories about it. Why am I considering talking to Kurisu? Because I don't think Mayuri or Daru would understand this problem. Kurisu, on the other hand, might be able to form a hypothesis. That's what I hope. I mean, that's fair. Just then, my phone rings. Is it Titer? Titer's calling me? It's Daru. Startled, I look at my phone's display. It's Daru. I click my tongue in disappointment. Don't scare me like that.
クリスティーナ、お前に話しておきたいことがある。
I should probably answer that. If it'll let me. Christina, there's something I want to talk to you about. Should I answer the phone or ignore? I like that ringtone. That's pretty cool. Ba-bow. It's got a very old video game vibe to it. Old retro game feel. Answer, it's Daru. Yeah.
もしもし。
Hello?
あ、オカリン。実はとんでもないミスに気づいたんだ。
Ocarine. He probably has something fun to say, right? Ocarine, I've made a terrible mistake.
ミス？
Mistake? Is it about the phone wave? Name subject to change? Is it related to the phenomenon I experienced earlier? Probably not. I gulp. It's probably something dumb. I know it's pathetic for a mad scientist to show anxiety, but I can't help it. I lick my dry lips and wait for Daru to speak.
実はさ、
Actually,
ラボに財布忘れてきたお。
I left my wallet at the lab. Oh my goodness.
に？
おかげでメイクインに入れないよ。オカリン、悪いけど僕の財布届けてくんない？お礼にメイクインでドリンクおごるから。
I can't go to Make Queen like this. Can you bring me my wallet? I'll buy you a drink.
貴様は神田川で水浴びでもしていろ！
Go jump in the river. I shout and hang up the phone. Damn it, I got stressed for nothing. But right afterward, my phone rings again.
俺、しつこいやつめ。
Persistent little... It's only a 3-minute walk from the lab to Makery. Come get it yourself. It's not Daru this time.
もしもし。財布は届けないからな。
Yeah, I'm not delivering your wallet, okay?
オカリン
オカリン。
なんだ、マユリか。誰も一緒にいるのだろう。いいか。そのバカに金を貸す必要はないからな。
Oh, it's you. You're with Daru, right? You don't have to lend that dumbass any money, okay? Ouch.
わかった
Okay.
でね、オカリンも元気になったかなって思ってちゃんとウーパーをむぎゅーって言った
I like how she chose to do a video call. So, Okarin, I was wondering if you cheered up. Did you hug Upa like I said?
していない。
No.
そもそも俺はいつだろうと狂気と野心に満ち溢れたマッドサイエンティストである。
Oh, man. No, I'm a mad scientist full of madness and ambition.
そっかね、何か悩みがあったらマユシーに相談するんだよ。マユシーはね、難しい話はよくわかんないけどオカリンのことはよーくわかってるもん。
That's good, you know. If you're worried about anything, talk to Mayushi, okay? Mayushi doesn't understand hard things, but she does understand Okarin. What is the ... there for, Spiff?
お前にこの俺がわかるというの。
Mayuri's such a sweetheart. She's such a sweetie. You understand me?
わかるよ。子供の頃から一緒だもん。
Sure, we've been together since we were little after all. I like her. I love Mayuri. She is adorable. I have to keep my mouth shut though. Keeping my mouth shut. Keeping my mouth shut.
もう切るぞ。バイト頑張れよ。
I'm hanging up. Work hard now.
ありがとう。じゃあね。
たく。あのバカめ。
She thinks she knows me. Actually, she knows you quite well,
岡
Rentaro.
部顔がにやけてる。
She's calling him out on it. Okabe, you're grinning.
何を言うかこのセルセブが。
Nonsense, Slipsev.
セレセブ言うな。
Don't call me Slipsev. I was going to tell Kurisu the truth, but now I've changed my mind. Mad scientist Hyoin Kiyoma would never grin at the words of a mere hostage like Mayuri. Yeah.
恋する乙女が好きな相手からのメールを待ってるみたい。
Oh no. You look like a girl in love waiting for an email from her boyfriend. She sure likes to attack me for every little thing.
そんなに構ってほしいのか。
Are you really that desperate for attention?
ささやかな復讐よ。あんたからのひどい扱いにいつもぐっと耐えてるんだから。それぐらい許せ。
Just getting revenge. You're always making fun of me, so I deserve at least this much. And another email. Who do we get an email from this time? Oh, it is from Mayuri. That is a feisty line. It is. It is, isn't it? Pardon me again. Let's see what Mayuri sent. Subject, maid experience. You know, I've been working at May Queen for 3 months as of today. The other girls threw me a party. I can't believe I've been a maid for 3 months. Time sure flew by. Oh, but don't worry. Mayushi's still Okarin's hostage full-time. Alright, we've got a few things to respond to. Working, 3 months, and maid. Let's see the responses to all three, and then we'll choose which one to actually use. Let's see. His response to working is, You need money to buy junk food or else you'll die of starvation. I understand. 3 months. What about that one? A party after just 3 months? Ridiculous. I don't see how that deserves congratulations. You girls are crazy. That's a little harsh. And let's see what the maid one response is. I still can't believe you're working at a maid cafe. I mean, you still never cosplay outside of work. He has a good point there. She works in cosplay as a maid, but she won't wear any of the cosplay stuff she makes. Interesting. So which of those 3 lines should we choose to reply with? I will leave this up to chat to decide. While I take a bite of this snack bar that I have. I can get it open, that is. Let me just have a little snack here real quick. Want to hear more about the cosplay? That makes sense. That makes sense. 3, 2, 1. We will choose that option. And send. Boop. There we go. Mail sent. Let's see if she actually has anything to say about that. I am curious about that. Let's check something real quick. Make sure this isn't broken again. Nope. Okay, the audio is still working. Certain keys that affect things in the game also affect my OBS setting because those are hotkeys, so that's fun. Like the hotkey to bring up the save menu here is the same button I push to turn off desktop audio. So, yeah. I mean, I could change it, of course, you know, but I'm too lazy right now to do that. Plus, I'll forget anyways. I've been doing it this way for how many months now? I forget. I know I could actually play this. I could play this visual novel with a controller and use that instead of the keyboard and mouse, but that's right. Maybe I should try using the controller next time and see how it actually works with that. Be easier that way. I can use my hotkeys on my. Although the hotkeys would still affect it, I think. I'm not sure though. I'll have to test that off stream just to see. Excuse me. Despite what you may think, I actually respect you. That's rich. You don't even say my name right. I'm sorry about that. Kurisu lifts her face and stares at me in shock. Well, that's unexpected. You actually apologized. He is acting a little weird. I do apologize, but I can't help it. Oh no. And then he immediately removes the goodwill. Ah, no. Why, Rentaro? For my brain has recorded you as my assistant, Christina, and I cannot correct it. Oh no. I crack your skull open and stick electrodes in your hippocampus. Ow. Right after that silly exchange, John Titor's mail arrives. I don't have to do anything, it's going to automatically open that one for me. I quickly open the mail. I do love the dialogue in this game, even the cringy parts. She's always threatening to crack his skull open and, like, lobotomize him or stick something in his brain or readjust his brain somehow. Let's see. Message from John Titer. Details. Greetings, Kyoma. Can you tell me exactly how you changed the past? I'd like to verify that what you said is true. Reply. We sent an email today. It was set to arrive at last Tuesday, 170 hours ago. Ah! Oh, wait till he's done typing, I guess. If it'll let me actually check it. Okay, good, I can go back up. Just in case it decides to skip by this. We sent an email today. It was set to arrive last Tuesday, 170 hours ago. It contained the winning numbers for the third place prize of that night's Lotto 6 drawing. The moment we sent the email, my associates who had helped plan the experiment and watched me send it instantly forgot that any of that had happened. When I checked, I found that the email had vanished from my phone's send history. I know for a fact that it arrived in the past, as my friend bought a Lotto 6 ticket based on information I had apparently given him. He got one of the numbers wrong, but otherwise it was an exact match. Who are you talking to?
ジョン・タイター。
嘘。
Huh? No way.
奴はよほど悪意のある人間以外に対してはオープンだ。メルアドも公開している。こうしてやり取りするのは2度目だ。
He's open to discussion as long as you're not trying to troll him. His mail address is public. This is the second time we've exchanged mails.
どうりであんたがタイタンの書き込みを引用したがるわけだ。信者ってわけね。
No wonder you keep referencing Titer's posts. You believe him, don't you?
そういうわけではない。だが奴の話にはうなずける点も多い。
Not entirely, but there are several points in his story that I do agree with.
そう？フィクションにしか思えないけど。
Really, I can't see it as anything but fiction. There we go. And a reply from Titer. Very interesting. That's very interesting. From the events you described, it sounds like you did indeed change the past. I suspect the email you sent changed Divergence, if only a little. Bravo! The instant your email arrived in the past, you shifted from your original world line to an ever so slightly different world line. You received an email from the future on this world line, you received an email from the future containing the Lotto 6 numbers. You told your friend the numbers, perhaps because you didn't quite trust the email, or your friend got a number wrong when he purchased the ticket. The original email likely disappeared from your send history when the world line changed. All of this makes sense. The one thing I don't understand is how you kept your memories of the previous world line. Just so we're clear, you are telling the truth, yes? As far as he knows he is. Again, I love that typewriter noise. Pardon me. Let me see this again. Yes, I still have my memories from before the past was changed. That's the truth. By the way, this is actually the second time this has happened. You traveled 26 years into your past. Haven't you experienced something similar? Also, what effect do you think my intentional manipulation of the timeline might have? Tap, 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 tap. Receiving. I've confirmed that divergence is currently 0.571015%. Cannot tell what the value was before you changed the past. This is because I, like your friends, have no memories of the world line before you changed the past. In the case of physical time travel, memories are retained even if the world line changes. That's been proven by my own experience. But in the case of an email like the one... but in the case of the email like the one you sent, the time travel, without actually traveling through time, situation that scientists in my time never even considered. It wasn't necessary since the... no, stop doing that. It wasn't necessary since the invention of the time machine... Damn it, stop sliding down. In 2034 gave us means of physical time travel, so I'm afraid that I have no idea how to explain the phenomenon you've been experiencing. Wait. Man, reading stuff on this phone is such a pain. Just like old phones, that fits properly. How exactly do you measure divergence? Where do those numbers come from? Good question. Strictly speaking, I was not being entirely accurate when I wrote that the Everett Wheeler model is accepted in my time. The first functional time machine was completed in 2034. In the 2 years following... Now, slide down. In the 2 years following that breakthrough, our understanding of the universe's structure grew dramatically. In 2036, scientists proved that the universe is comprised of attractor fields, which describe the extent of world-line convergence. This theory was first proposed in 2020. Interesting. That's interesting, actually. Sorry, I forgot to answer your question. I have a meter that measures divergence. A reading of 0% divergence corresponds to the world line I originally come from. In other words, it's a subjective, not absolute measure. This tool can only indicate the current divergence. Okay. Let me see. Please explain these attractor fields. How do they affect world lines? Put simply, attractor fields are focal points of worldline convergence. Their existence is responsible for phenomena previously known as fate and chance. Ah, okay. There's no real point making small changes to a worldline. Due to convergence, small changes do not have a lasting influence. Humans who can observe convergence are exceedingly rare. I haven't met anyone with the ability myself, so I'm unqualified to give you an accurate appraisal, but you, Kyoma, might be one such individual. You might have the power to observe convergence. You might be the one who can guide us to a world line beyond 1% divergence. Across the wall that divides attractor fields. To reach what Kyoma calls Steins Gate. The tone of Tider's mail has suddenly changed. He thinks I have some kind of power? First, I feel a sense of pride. Next comes apprehension. Could this be a trap? In the first place, I can't confirm if this is the real John Tider. I don't even know if the John Tider from 2000 was really a time traveler. If Tider's worldline theory holds, then that could explain the supernatural events I've experienced. And this last statement is pretty hard to swallow. As soon as I begin to doubt, all of his words start to smell like lies. That stuff about the IBM 5100 might have been a lie too. That mysterious program code could be just a simple bug. Now that he claims I have special powers, he's starting to sound like some new age con artist. Besides, I don't need Tider to tell me that. I'll leave him to his laugh. He does it better than I do. Kurisu jerks to it at the sound of my laughter. Yeah. Stumbling on my words again. Sorry.
いきなり笑い出すのよ。気色悪い。
Don't just start laughing like that. That's creepy.
これが笑わずにいられるか。実に傑作ではないか。この俺が持つ力だと。
But I must. He says I have powers. Isn't that rich?
今さらそんなこと言われなくとも俺はとっくに気づいていたぞジョン・タイター
You don't have to tell me what I already know, John Titor. I snap my eyes open wide. I raise my phone high to the heavens.
この魔眼リーディングシュタイナーの真の力にな
My true power is the magic eye, breathing Steiner. Oh, what? And we've got mail. I guess. Hi, mail from Mayuri. Mayushi. Subject reason. Oh, she's responding to the cosplay message. You know why I don't cosplay. Mayushi doesn't want to stand out. I mean, I'm your hostage, right? Okay. That's her reasoning for not doing cosplay. She doesn't want to stand out. She is Rintaro's she's her a self-imposed captive or hostage for Rintaro for whatever reason. To justify her being able to stay at the lab, basically. All right. Okay, that was her reasoning for not cosplaying. She doesn't want to stand out. Pardon me. I guess that makes sense. We'll go with that for now. Might we? Let me create another save real quick, just in case. I don't know if Storm's supposed to roll in anytime soon or not. I know it's supposed to storm today at some point. Save that. Alright, and back to it. Hey, hi.
話の流れはさっぱり見えんが、岡部次長しろとだけ言っておく。
And it sounds to me like you've got a bad case of Chunibyo.
Eh?
Eh? I just both like, eh? Eh?
Oh.
Oh my, she's blushing. She's blushing. Interesting. Goodisue hides her face in her book. She pretends to read, but I can see from here that her ears are bright red. Eh? Hey, Jack, welcome in. Joining in on the eh? 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 Is everyone confused all at once? Eh? Nani? How you doing, Jack? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
Music start.
Eh? What'd I do? Why am I getting bonked? And thank you for the Lahi Redeem, Jack. I appreciate that. I do like that you use that as your entrance. Need a sip of water real quick. And finish the first long school day of this year's school year. Ah, nice, nice. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Enjoying some Steins Gate. And I slept better than I did the day before, where I had, like, interrupted sleep where I kept, like, waking up every 2 hours. This time I actually slept, like, the entire time. May not have been long sleep, but it was good sleep, at least. How does she know about Chunibyo? Is she an ad-channeler after all? No, that doesn't matter now. I need to reply to Tiger. Oh, more messages. Tippy-tappy, tippy-tappy. What is beyond the wall? What will happen when we cross it? Good question. There we go. If we cross the wall, we will have freedom. If we do not, then the dystopia I came from will be your future. In exchange for providing false peace and joy, your masters will stamp out every last vestige of free will. As I said on @channel... stop. Damn it, now stop doing that. As I said on @channel, my goal is to change that future. You may be the one who can make that possible. Let's see. Okay, now it's getting creepy. Is this some new cult? Haha. Mentions cult, that reminds me of last night's stream. Or is he really trying to con me here? He's also contradicting himself again. The Tiger who appeared in 2000 said he traveled back in time to retrieve technology lost in World War III. If this guy is saying he came to prevent the creation of a dystopia ruled by CERN, this guy might be an imposter. I'm fed up, so I quit replying, just as I'm about to put away my phone. Another mail comes. Alright, who's it from this time? Another one from John Titor. Oh no. Kyoma, I want you to be the Messiah. Raise the hairs on the back of my neck. What is this? Fear? Disgust? I don't know, but something is very wrong. He's staring awfully close to the screen there. We have finished Chapter 3 and are now on Chapter 4. I actually have to pay attention on this one. Messiah. Now, Christianity, a title for Jesus Christ. 2. One who brings salvation to mankind. Savior. 3. One who rescues others from peril. He is the Messiah, John Titor. I'm not the Messiah. Salvation. Now, deliverance from pain and suffering. From Kojian Dictionary. How many chapters are there? I don't remember off the top of my head, unfortunately. I know there's more than 6.
John Titor は実にバカだな。
This game has, I think it was recorded about 50 to 60 hours worth of reading, basically. has a lot of words, obviously. John Titor's a fraud. I scream it at the absurdity. I'm not sure if this one's longer or Little Busters is longer. They're both pretty long visual novels. Of course, the first 2 visual novels I do, I choose the biggest ones naturally. Gotta start off with the best. Daru and Kirisu give me exasperated stares, but I ignore them. But yeah, I'll have to check after stream exactly how many chapters there are. I am technically following a guide of sorts to get all of the endings, but it's not a 100% guide. It's just a general purpose guide for getting through all the endings. Hey, Troa, I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Good to see you. Lurking from work? Well, I hope work's going well for you. Thank you for lurking, though. I appreciate that. No worries. Yeah. I know I looked at it, I can't remember exactly how many there were. For some reason it slipped my mind. Me, the Messiah? Ludicrous, to think I would save humanity. Man, he's getting upset about that.
幾多の修羅場をかいくぐり、長年期間から逃れ続けてきたのだ。
I think he's getting a little concerned about things, that's all. I am no Messiah. I am the insane mad scientist, Yoin Kyoma, who has walked through fire and bathed in an ocean of blood to escape the clutches of the organization. What if Titor is really the main character from the future? Oh my.
そんな俺が望むのは混沌。権力者を倒せば平和が訪れるとでも思っているのか。答えは否。断じて否だ。
My desire is chaos unending. You think that destroying the system will bring peace to the world? The answer is no. No, I say.
そんな夢物語を信じている脳みそがお花畑な奴にはそのまま死ねと忠告してやろう。
He's getting very
権
animated.
力の破壊の後に始まるのは秩序なき混乱なのだ。
I love his laugh. Death to the naive fools who believe such lies. The collapse of authority means that lawless chaos shall reign. I can't quite do it as good as he does, unfortunately.
オカリンは一体どうしちゃったんだぜ?
Makasashi, what the hell happened to Okarin? He's going mad. He's going full mad scientist.
さあ、数時間前までジョン・タイターと熱心にメールしてたと思ったら急に静かになって。
That beats me. A few hours ago, he was exchanging emails with John Titor, and then he suddenly got quiet.
で、30分くらい前からこんな状態。
And then he started ranting. He's been like this for half an hour. He's been going for half an hour. Wow.
なんか今日のオカリンって全体的にヤバくね?
With all this chaos, I wouldn't put it past them, right? He's been acting strange all day, don't you think?
同意するわ。
Agreed.
聞けそこのラボメン2人これよりオペレーションウルドを再開する
Listen up, lad mems. It's time to resume Operation Erd.
マジで? 下に店長まだいるけど?
Seriously? The manager's still downstairs, you know.
案ずるなどうせブラウン管工房はそろそろ閉店の時間だ
Fret not. It's almost closing time for the Brawn Tube Workshop.
夜は電話レンジが作動しないはずでしょ。
The phone wave doesn't work at night, remember?
やってみる価値はある検証するのだ何時まで電話レンジカッコ仮の作動を確認できるかをな
It's worth a try. We need to figure out how late the phone wave, named subject to change, works.
と同時にダルそれにクリスティーナ お前たちには D メールによって過去を変えてもらう。
At the same time, I want to see if the two of you can use D-mails to change the past.
過去を
How does it not work at night? I can't answer that question without spoiling anything. They figure it out eventually. I can't spoil it though. Change the past. I still don't believe in the many worlds interpretation of Titer's attractor field theory. Actually, I'm starting to doubt them more and more. If we want to know how the world works, we'll have to figure it out ourselves. And to do that, we need to experiment. One thing I'm sure of is that the mass disappearance in Akiba is related to the D-mail somehow, as is the strange disconnect between my memories and everyone else's. According to Titer, I have a supernatural power, the one I call Reading Steiner. My doubts about Titer's veracity aside, I do need to determine if I am the only person who keeps his memories when the past changes. That's fair.
好きなように過去を変えろ。ただし、なるべく分かりやすい形でだ。
Change the past to your liking, as long as it's something that's easy to observe. Preparations for the phone wave, name subject to change, are complete. Daru's eyes wander to the ceiling in thought. Next to him, Kurisu shrugs her shoulders and starts gathering her things.
私は帰る。今日の実験結果は明日レポートで見せて。
I'm going back to my hotel. Show me a report on today's experiment tomorrow.
待て！
Hold it! When I grab her by the shoulder, Kurisu nearly topples over.
何すんのよ。
Hey, what's your problem?
そのレポートは
Hey, Memes, welcome in. How you doing? Who's writing that report?
岡部に決まってるでしょ。作戦立案者なんだから。
You, of course. This is your operation. I like how it's all in capital letters. Be good, Memes. Well, welcome in, Memes. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today.
被験者自身も実験中の所感なんかを書いておいてくれるとなおいいけ
Feral
ど。
frog noises. Nice. And if we could get a report from the subject too, that would be even better. Kurusu glances at Daru.
過去改変には興味がないのか？あれほど実験に前向きだったではないか。
Are you not interested in changing the past? What happened to your eagerness to experiment?
あんたね、昼間のことをもうきれいさっぱり忘れたわけ？私は反対した。
Did you forget what I said this afternoon? I'm against it.
だが実験が始まってからは乗り気だった。文句一つ言わず付き合った。
But you were so enthusiastic when we began the experiments. You went along without a single complaint.
妄想を垂れ流さないで。
In your dreams, maybe. Ow. Oh, I hurt. I twist my lips into a groove.
客観的に慣れていないぞ、クリスティ・セレセブよ。
He changed it mid-sentence. You're not being objective, Celebsev.
いちいち言い直すのよ。
You're gonna correct yourself. At least get it right.
実験はすでに一度行われた。この俺が過去を改変した。
We've already performed one experiment. I changed the past.
うわ、オカリン抜け駆け行くない。
Hey, no fair.
そうではない。過去を改変した結果、お前たちは改変前の一部の記憶を失ったのだ。
Ah, but you were in on it too. But when the past changed, you forgot that it had ever happened.
今日の昼間のこと、ロト6がどうとか急に言い出したけど。
Are you talking about this afternoon? I mean, when you suddenly started asking about the Lotto 6?
そうだ。
In many other streamers' chats. I mean, to be fair, Memes generally behaves for the both of us, so. I have no complaints currently. Exactly. Pardon me. I explained what happened earlier this afternoon.
それはひょっとして ギャグで言っているのか？
You're not joking, are you?
本気だ。
I'm serious.
マジっすか？
Seriously? One good look at my face, and Daru seems to understand I'm not joking. Kurisu, on the other hand, has a sour look, but she's always like that. Why did everyone else lose their memories? Actually, did everyone else lose their memories? In order to find out, I need them to perform the same experiments.
うわっ OK! 僕一つどうしても変えたい過去があるんだよね。
Okay, there's one thing about the past I definitely want to change. I mean, that is fair, memes. That is fair. I will give you that. That is fair. But being wronged can be up to interpretation as well sometimes, depending on the subject matter. Just saying. But I give you a point for that, yes. You being shoved into a jar. Daru is quick to adapt, as always. We've known each other for a long time. He trusts me implicitly. Or maybe he's just being faithful to his desires.
なんだ？ダイエットしろと1年前の自分に送るのか？
What? Are you gonna tell yourself to go on a diet? Oh, that's harsh, Rintaro. That's harsh.
そんなメール来てもダイエットなんかしないし。
That's fair. I wouldn't diet even if future me told me to. Daru tells me he wants to change the events of the Faris Cup held at May Queen Yan a few days ago. On that day, Daru got insta-killed by Faris in a Railnet Access Battlers match. Go lurk now because I want Kadi to join my cult. Okay, no problem. You enjoy your comfy seat in the Yggdrasil library and a nice cup of coffee while you convert more members. You're gonna change the results.
エリスさんの作戦はほぼ完璧に覚えてるんで、その裏をつこうってことだよ。うわぁ、僕って頭良くね？
It is pretty chaotic. I will give it that. Join the kittens of war. So we got an email here. Who emailed me now? Mayuri. Speaking of lotteries, Mayushi won a magazine sweepstakes once. Amazing, huh? You're the hero of Gunbam Satsuri? I won an autograph from his voice actor. Oh my. Alright, we got 3 choices on this one here. Magazine. Let's see, what's the reply to the magazine? You're still reading anime magazines? You're a true otaku. You're a true otaku. That's the first one. Response to magazine is that. What about Gunbam? Gunbam? What is that? I can't read that. Satsuri? Is he from the latest Gunbam? I haven't seen it. The original is the best anyway. It's his response to that one. And then his response to voice actor. I never knew Mayuri was a voice actor otaku. Okay. So those are the 3 choices we have. We're going to respond to magazine, Gunbam. I like the slight change on that. And voice actor. Which one should we pick out of those 3? What say you, Achenda? Oh, phone, what are you doing? Stop it. Ba-ba-ba. Chased Feisty across 4 streams. My goodness. Choose magazine. Meme says magazine. Does anyone else agree or have a disagreeing opinion? I usually asleep on Feisty streams. Yeah. Good old time zone differences. I will we'll go with magazine then. In honor of memes, we'll take his choice. You're still reading anime magazines? You're a true otaku. We'll send that to Mayuri. That's a lot of chasing. And back to Daru here. I remember every move First-Hand made. It'll be easy to take her from behind. Aren't I a genius? Paris is probably too good for that to work. She'll just counter his counter strategy. Whatever. Daru, prepare the D-mail. Prepare to D-mail.
よし僕頑張っちゃうぞ
Hell yeah, I'll give it my best shot. Daru hunches over and starts typing out the mail, leaving me to input the forwarding address into the phone wave, name subject to change. I sit in front of the X68000 and take a look at my watch. 6:55 p.m. No way to know if the phone wave, name subject to change, will operate at this hour. We haven't figured out the exact window yet.
あんた自身はどう考えてるの？記憶が継続していることについて。
So why do you think you're the only one who remembers?
しつこいぞ。ゾンビの異名は伊達ではないというわけか？
You're awfully persistent. I see why they call you the zombie.
意味がわからない。
I don't follow.
ゾンビは死してなお人に襲いかかってくる。実にしつこいのだ。
Zombies never stop coming. They're persistent.
冗談はやめて。こっちは本気で話してるんだけど。
I cut the jokes. I'm serious here. Gurisu's glare is scarier than usual. I might have wet myself a little there. Oh my, Rentaro.
俺は D メールの送信先が鍵だと考えている。
I think that the key is who receives the D-mail.
すなわち未来からのメールを受け取った人間。その人間だけは過去改変の影響を受けない。かもしれない。
Only the recipient himself is able to retain his memories. That would be my guess. Oh, hold on one second. I need to make a save file and lock it just in case I screw something up real quick. Hold on. Let me save it on this one right here. And let me lock that. That way I can't overwrite that right there. So, because this is where important changes in the story happen. So, and I'm trying to, like I said earlier, I'm trying to follow a guide to get all of the endings in one go. But it doesn't give me any spoilers because it doesn't do like a 100% like getting all the achievements and stuff. So just like a general purpose guide. Because it's Steins Gate, so I have to play the entirety, the whole thing all the way through, of course. I respect and like Steins Gate that much. Save and save often. Thank you, memes. And I will do another actual save on the main save file. Now do it again. Done and done. Thank you. Alright, now we have the locked file and my actual play file at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Actually, that hypothesis doesn't explain the mass disappearance in Akihabara. Of course, I still don't have concrete proof that the mass disappearance incident was related to D-Man. We'll never know unless we experiment. That's true.
ダルの実験が終わったら、次はお前に D メールを送ってもらう。内容について考えておいてくれ。
After Daru, you'll send the next D-mail. Think about what you want to write.
嫌よ。
No. Just a flat no. Just no. Yudisu replies emphatically. Yeah.
私は送らない。
I'm not sending one.
怖いのか？
Scared?
そういう問題じゃない。
That's not it.
ならば、タイムパラドックスのことを気にしているのか？
Then are you worried about time paradoxes?
それもあるけど、どっちかっていうと個人的なポリシー。
Well, there's that, but it's more like a personal policy. Policy?
過去を変えるなんて卑怯な感じがするから。
Changing the past feels like cheating. I mean, yeah. I can feel
私
it.
がこ
I
れ
feel
ま
it
で
on
に
that.
蓄積してきた人生はたかだか18年だけど、それでもその記憶を改変なんてしたくない。
I agree with her on that one. I may only have 18 years of life experience, but I don't want to change any of those memories.
なるほど。
That's fair.
今の自分は完璧であり不満はなく、だから変えたくないと。
I see. You're perfect now, so you don't want to change.
なんでそうなる？
It's not what I said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
Well said, Kurisu. Well said. I don't want to deny who I've been, because even my failures are part of who I am today.
電話レンジカッコ仮が完全に問題を解決して実用化されても使う気はないと。
Even if we solved all the fun way of name subject to change its problems, you wouldn't use it?
ジョン・タイターがタイムマシンを好きに使っていいと仮に言ってきても、どの時代に飛ぶ気もないと。
Even if John Titor said you could use his time machine to travel to whatever time you wish, you wouldn't use it?
青い猫型ロボットが机の引き出しから出てきてもそれを使わないと。
Even if a blue robot cat from the future were to jump out of your desk and give you a doorway to everywhere, you wouldn't use it? That was a very obscure reference right there. Kurisu nods firm.
使わないわ。
I wouldn't.
だが実験は大好き。そうだな。
But you love experiments, don't you?
好きで悪いか？
Something wrong with that?
すなわち自分は高めの見物を決め、他人を実験台にして北総へも。実にマッドなサイエンティストだ。
So basically, you like to experiment on other people while you watch and cackle at the results. You truly are a mad scientist.
あんたね。
Why you?
できたお。
Immediately, Dara's just like, whatever. We're gonna do my thing now. Done. Kurisu stalks towards me, but is pushed aside by Daru, who presents his phone with a triumphant grin. I take a look. What did he write? At Ferris Cup. Enemy setup. BLVVLVLL. Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but...
さっぱり意味がわからない。
I don't get it. I don't think either of us are meant to get it. They're Kurisu. Me neither.
フェイリスタンのカードの配置だお。見ればわかるだろ上皇。オカリンたちが疎いだけ。
It's how Ferristan placed her cards. Can't you tell? You guys are lame. Well, I mean, neither Rintaro or Kurisu play the game you're talking about there, Daru. Well, whatever. Preparations are complete. If this works, the mail will arrive at Daru's phone 52 hours ago. Discharge phenomenon occurs normally. I close my eyes to shield them from the lightning and sparks. Ah! That was bright. Oh, my eyes. The D-mail was sent. Daru should have received it 2 days ago. However...
そのことをなんで俺は覚えている。
Why do I remember? Has nothing changed. Or at least they can't affect things like Rintaro can. Because they're not the main character. When I sent a D-mail earlier this afternoon, everyone else forgot all about it. If Daru's D-mail changed the past, then the present should have changed too. Daru should be the only one who remembers that he sent a D-mail.
過去変わった。
Did the past change? Daru looks around in confusion.
ちょっと待て。誰も覚えているんだな。
Wait, Daru, you remember too?
え、何が？
Huh? Remember what?
今 D メールを送ったことだ。
That you just sent a D-mail. Who am I receiving a mail from? Ah, Yukiko. With an attachment. Okay. About Rainet. Are Yuri-chan's obsessed with this anime called Rainet? so I rented it to see what it was about. I don't actually watch anime, and when I do, I prefer romance, but I found this anime to be pretty deep. Even though it's aimed at children, I was surprised. P.S. I was so engrossed in Rainet, I couldn't do any practice swings with Samadari. I'm sorry. So we only got 2 choices to respond to for that. Rainet, and our response on that one... Ah, it also has attachments, too. What's the attachment? That's a lot of text, I'm not going. Attachments on that, too. Oh, it's just the same attachment. Okay, never mind. Alright, our responses to either one of those is... Now you're hooked on Rainet? Everyone around me is buying into this Rainet craze. Or Rainet. How can it be so popular? Don't tell me it's an organization plot. That's the first response. Not bad. Let's see what the romance one is. Reply. That's your problem right there. You can't waste your time with romance fluff. If you have that much free time, then practice with Samadari. Okay. So which one should we choose? Rainet or romance as the response to Lukaku? And watching some stuff from Mayuri. What say you, chat? While somebody decides on that, I'm gonna take another bite of my my snack bar here. Just to hold myself over for a moment. Two choices to pick. Only 2 choices this time instead of the usual 3. I'm leaning towards this romance response, just because it's a little more on the humorous side, I guess. To me, at least. Okay. Pardon me. I'll choose the second option then. If it is being left up to me. Wait. Oh. Sent. Okay. And we'll close the phone and get back to Daru here. Daru nods. Then I turn to Kurisu. She answers before I ask.
覚えてるに決まってるでしょ。何バカなこと言って。
Of course I remember. What are you?
そうか。岡部がさっき言ってたことが正しいなら、私とあんたは過去が変えられた記憶はないはず。
Oh, I see. According to your hypothesis, you and I shouldn't remember sending the D-mail.
ダル、お前、フェイリス杯でフェイリスに勝てたのか？
Daru, did you beat Ferris in the Ferris Cup?
わかんね
I don't know.
勝てたらフェイリスの手料理とか言っていたはずだ。それは食べられたのか？手料理とは何だった？
You said the winner gets Ferris's home cooking, right? Did you eat it? What happened?
え。わかんねえ。しょぼーん。
I don't know. This sucks. I checked Daru's send history. As expected, the D-mail he just sent isn't there. I do, however, find the D-mail in his inbox. He received it 2 days ago, just like we wanted. This is the same thing that happened when I sent my D-mail.
もしかして過去は変わってないんじゃないの？
Maybe the past hasn't changed?
ちょっとマユシに電話してみる。
I'll try calling Mayushi. He's the one who changed the past, and he doesn't remember what happened after the change? That's odd.
あ、マユシ、まだバイト中だよね。あのさ、悪いんだけどフェイリスタンはそこにいる？うん、いるんだね。
Mayushi, you're still at work, right? Is Firestone there? She is?
じゃあさ、ちょっと聞いてほしいんだけど、僕ってこの前のフェイリス杯でフェイリスタンに勝ったっけ？負けたっけ？
Can you ask her if I beat her in the Ferris Cup? Did I get to eat her home cooking?
え？負けた？誰が？フェイリスタンが？僕が？あ、そう。 瞬殺
Damn.
そうわかったお
Who lost? I did? Oh, barely took 5 seconds? Oh, okay. And he just got his ass stomped, basically. Daru's shoulders droop as he hangs up the phone. Ah, poor guy.
その様子だと過去は変えられなかったみたいね。
I guess that means the past hasn't changed.
なんでオカリンは変えられたんしょ
Why? It changed for Ocarine, right?
橋田が送った勝つための方法って必勝法じゃないせいじゃない？有利になるってだけで。
Maybe your foolproof plan wasn't so foolproof, like maybe it only gave you a slight advantage? I mean, if she's that good of a player, you know. I had the same thought. Barris is supposedly a world-class player. Daru's time travel cheat may not have been enough.
最終的にフェイリスさんが橋田に勝ったから過去は変わらなかった。
And since Faris-san didn't change, since Faris-san didn't defeat, excuse me, reset. Since Faris-san defeated you anyway, the past didn't change.
そうだけどさゲームの過程は変わるじゃん
Yeah, but I mean, the game would have played out differently.
たかがその程度ではダイバージェンスは揺らがないということかもな。
That might not be enough to cause world line divergence.
岡部が言うようにもっと分かりやすく過去が変わったって確かめられる改変にしないと実験の意味がない。
Like Okabe said, you need to make a change that's easier to observe, or else there's no point to this experiment. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You need more observable data. Something that's easier to notice.
別にこの実験に賛成ってわけじゃないけど。
Yeah, but you're still here anyways. Not that I approve of this experiment or anything.
いやまだだまだ終わらんよ
No, it's not over yet. I can still fight. Daru starts typing another mail.
もう一度別のアドバイスを過去の僕に送ってみる今度はもっと的確にフェリスタンに本気で勝てるようなアドバイスだお
One more time. I'll try sending my past self some more advice. This time something that'll ensure my victory. Are you sure about that?
そんなにも勝ちたいのか。
You really want to win that badly?
むしろそれほどまでにフェイリスの手料理を食べ
I
たい。
mean, yeah, that was his goal. More like he wants to eat Ferris's home cooking that badly.
オカリンの答えでファイナルアンサー
That's my final answer. That is a weird looking microwave, I'm not gonna lie. Ignoring the fact that they ripped the door off, that's beside the point. Daru writes another demon. I don't bother checking what it says. I won't understand it anyway. Reactivate the phone wave, name subject to change, and send the mail through, just like before. Ah. They're past the time limit.
Oh?
Oh? Nothing happens, no discharge. Usually it happens 10 to 20 seconds after pushing the start button. Timer counts down to 0 without incident.
時間切れ？
Out of time?
おそらくな。
Looks like it.
なんだよせっかく素晴らしいアドバイス書いたのに
But my advice was perfect.
やむを得ない。実験は明日に持ち越しだ。
There's nothing we can do about it. We'll postpone the experiment till tomorrow. I see Feisty is playing VTube Studio. I checked the clock. It's just past 7 p.m. Blech. Looks like that's the cutoff.
昨日ホテルに帰ってからずっと考えてた。この電話レンジはどういう原理で時間移動を可能にさせているのか。
After I left yesterday, I was thinking, how exactly does the phone wave make time travel possible? That's a good question.
LHC と似たことが起きているのだよ。お前は言ったはずだ。LHC は巨大な電子レンジだと。
Sure, she did say that. It works like the LHC. Didn't you say the LHC was like a giant microwave?
電子レンジが LHC と同等の機能を持ってたら日本は 一家に一台ブラックホールになるわね。
If every microwave could turn into the LHC, then Japan would have black holes popping up everywhere. That's terrifying sounding.
それは日本沈没ってレベルじゃねえぞ。
Oh, that sounds worse than earthquakes. Yeah. You're not wrong, Daru.
セルンがあまりに簡単にカーブラックホールを作ってるように見えるから感覚が麻痺してるけど。
I know it looks like CERN is able to create black holes willy-nilly, but that's not supposed to be possible.
そもそもブラックホールなんて人工的に作れるものじゃないし、とんでもないリスクのある代物だし。
You can't just press a button and make a black hole. Even if you could, the risk would be unthinkable.
家庭の電子レンジがブラックホールを作れると思う方がどうかしてる。
It's ridiculous to suggest that a household microwave could generate a black hole. Tider's time machine is small enough to fit inside a car, and it makes black holes. Well, that's what he said at least. Now that I'm a little skeptical of Tider, I don't feel like bringing it up.
一つ言えるのは、電子レンジ単体じゃブラックホールは作れないということ。
My point is there has to be something else going on here.
この電子レンジに何かが干渉して電子を注入してきているのは間違いない。
Some outside source must be injecting electrons into this microwave. He's an outside source. Outside source for electrons. What could that be?
さて、私は帰るから。これ以上むさ苦しい男どもの巣にはいられないんで。
Ouch. Well, I'm going back to my hotel. I've had enough of this filthy man cave. Damn.
また明日。レポートまとめといてね。
See you tomorrow. Don't forget to write that report. Kudusu flings off her lab coat and hurries out the door. She was serious about the report? Yeah, of course she was.
ふむ。マキセ氏の着ていた白衣。
Oh no.
どれ？
Daru. Makasishi's lab coat. I wonder what it smells like. Damn it, Daru. As Daru reaches for the lab coat to smell Kurisu's lingering fragrance, I grab him by the neck and pull him down hard.
どれではないバカが。そんなくだらないことをしている暇があったら明日の実験でどう過去を改変するか考えておけ。
Cut that out. If you have time to be perverted, then go think about how to change the past for tomorrow's experiment. There wasn't anything to do after Kurisu left. Right? Kurisu. I tried operating the phone wave, name subject to change, a couple more times before I went to sleep, but the discharge phenomenon simply would not occur. Oh, look out my window here. Oh, shit. There's a thunderstorm coming this way. I should still have a little while longer. Now it's the next morning. I'm sitting on the bench in front of the Brawn Tube workshop. It's still early, but it's already blazing hot. That sounds familiar. It's as if I'm baking in the sun. Sweat is dripping off my chin. We're supposed to be experimenting today, but not a single lab mem has arrived yet. After waiting impatiently for a while, the first person I see is... Yeah, if you have time to be perverted is the strange start of a sentence. That's true. Fair, fair.
ああ、ずいぶん暇そうだな、岡部。
Okabe, don't you have anything better to do?
おはようございます、オカリンおじさん。
Good morning, Mr. Okarin. The Tenoji pair come riding in on a moped.
俺はおじさんではない。兄様と呼べ。
How many times do I have to tell you? Call me Kiyoma.
お父さん、どうしよう。
What should I do? I'm not saying that.
岡部、うちの娘に何をふざけたことを吹き込んでやがる。
What nonsense are you trying to feed my daughter?
教育がなっていないのではないですか、ミスター・ブラウン。その子が俺のことをおじさん呼ばわりするのを何とかしてください。
Uh-oh. Tread lightly there, Okabe. You're not properly educated, Mr. Vrond. This child of yours refuses to call me by my true name. Please do something about it.
いいだろ別に。器の小さい野郎だな。
Ah, who cares? Don't be so picky.
なえ、こんな野郎の言うこと聞かなくていいからな。
Nai, you don't have to listen to what this guy says, okay?
うん
Okay. The manager parks his moped and quickly enters the store. Sister Braun's about to follow him when...
あ
She turns her attention toward the end of the street and instantly brightens up. I follow her gaze and see Mayuri walking this way. Ah, Mayuri, of course.
おかりおはよ
Good morning, Okarin.
うまゆりお姉ちゃん
Nai runs up to Mayuri with a happy smile. Without breaking stride, she jumps into Mayuri's chest. And I've got an email. Nani? You have got mail. From assistant. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure this is the important one I need to save. Hold on. Let me save up on this one real quick. And lock it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. From assistant. This one, did you write it? Okay, just do not choose scientist, okay. Have you written that report yet? For your information, I wasn't joking on yesterday. If you blow this off, then you have no right to call yourself a scientist. Maybe this is too much for a freshman like you to understand. But writing papers is part of being a scientist. Scientist. Okay. So I can choose anything other than scientist, basically. Does he instantly check every mail, or do you press a button? I chose to look at it myself. Some of them he doesn't automatically check, but there's a few that you have to actually manually check, like this one. Although he might check it after he's done with the whatever they're doing, but you can technically check ahead of time. Let's see, I've got report I can respond to or understand. As far as the guide I'm following says do not say scientist, so I can't choose the scientist option right there. That's why I locked that file for to go back to it later on. Let's see, his response to report would be, "Let lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make." Alright, what is his response to the other part? Does that understand? If you're so confident in your superiority, then show me your power. I kind of like his response in the report one, compared to the understand one. This one really has more of his vibe to it. Lesser men worry about such things. I have inventions to build and discoveries to make. So I think I'll go with that one. I'm not even gonna bother checking the one that says what the scientist one says. I don't want to accidentally click it. Even though I did make a save file, just in case. But, you know, still. So we'll go with that one. Sento. Yeah, I'm following a very bare bones guide to get all the endings without the guide to getting exact 100% achievements. So it has no spoilers or anything. Not that I need any worry about spoilers because I've seen the anime, so I know exactly how the story goes, at least as far as the anime adaptation. Alright, back to Mayuri and Nai. Wait.
なえちゃんおはよ
Hey, Raiju! Welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Jack, if you're not too busy, could you give Raiju a shout-out for me? VIPs do have that ability. Pardon me. Surviving. Well, that's good. That's good. Hiccup, excuse me. Going to get some boba later? Nice. Very nice.
おはよ
Make some water here real quick. Thank you, Jack. Much appreciated. They get along so well, you'd think they were sisters. Mayuri has the ability to get along with anyone, so it's no surprise. Ai avoids me and Daru, but she adores Mayuri and always goes for a flying hug whenever she gets a chance. That's cute. Daru sometimes complains about that. Of course he does. Oh no. Of course he would say that. What a lucky girl. I wish I could jump into Mayushi's chest like that. Oh man. That might get you a slap, Daru. Oh no, wait. Maybe it would be better to have Nighttime jump into my chest. That would get you knocked out by Brawn. His internal debate went on for hours. This is for you, Nai-chan. Enjoy. Mayuri takes some candy out of her convenience store bag and gives it to Nai. But yeah, how's Raiju? How's Tower of Fantasy going for you? I haven't thought about I thought about trying it for myself, but I haven't gotten around to it. So how are you liking it so far? I know I've seen you playing it a few times. I have some for Ocarine too. She offers me some, which I silently accept. Why are you sitting out here? I'm waiting for all lab mems to assemble. Are you slacking off? Ouch. Why, you chipmunk? You have to be so blunt. One of these days I'll teach you to respect me. Aw, how nice of her. Nai-chan, I think Okarine's thinking about important stuff. Oh, wow. Good job, Mayuri. Ocarine, it's too early to make phone wave chant sparkle, right? Can I go nuke some yakisoba bread? Ooh, that sounds good right about now, actually. It's making me hungry. We removed the door. You can't heat food in it anymore. Alright, that makes me sad. And by the way, have you had breakfast?
Yeah.
Nope. Well, let's eat together. We can eat the yakisoba bread cold and then heat up some canned ramen in hot water. Wanna join us, Nai-chan? I'm okay, I ate. Okay. Ai waves, then heads back into the Brawn Tube workshop. Lured by the prospect of canned ramen, I go inside the lab with Mayuri. Stagnant air makes the room hotter than outside. It doesn't improve much even after we open the window and turn on the fan. Daru-kun and Chris-chan are kinda late, huh? A little bit. Indeed, their lack of dedication is appalling. Just then, the sound of a braking bicycle comes from downstairs. When I look out the window, I see part-time warrior arriving. She immediately notices me, looks up, and waves. Adorable. If it isn't Sheena Mayuri. They seem to have hit it off. Like I said, Mayuri gets along with everyone.
岡部倫太郎タイターはなんて
Okabe Rintaro, did you talk to Tighter?
さあな。
Maybe. I thought I dodged the question, but part-time warrior is persistent.
やる気ないな聞いたでしょ
Come on, you emailed him, didn't you?
聞いたが、奴の言うことが正しいかわからなくなった。
Yes, but I'm starting to doubt whether he can be trusted.
そうなのどの辺が
What? Why? What went wrong? Why is she so flustered?
そうか。あのバイト選手、タイターオタク。
Ah, so you're a Tighter otaku. I guess there's an otaku for everything.
ああクリスチャンだ
Look, it's Christian. Christina. Mayuri leans out the window to wave her hand. Kurisu is walking towards the lab. That reminds me, doesn't part-time warrior have something against Kurisu? Oh. I look at Suzuha, her expression has changed dramatically. Now she's staring at Kurisu in complete silence. She doesn't move a muscle. It's like she's trying to start a fight with her glare. Kurisu is pretty stubborn too, so she meets Suzuha glare for glare. My goodness. Didn't I say that? The two of them exchange a word or two in front of the building. For a second, I'm worried that they might start throwing punches, but that doesn't happen.
クリスチャントゥットゥルー Good morning
下のバイトと何を話していたんだ？
What did you say to the part-timer downstairs? Kurisu shrugs her shoulders.
別に大したことは言いたいことがあるならはっきり言えって。
Nothing much. I told her if she wanted to say something, she should just say it. I don't think that's nothing. She's lucky that didn't lead to blows.
向こうは何と？
What did she say?
何も悔しそうにうなってるだけだった。一体何なのかしら。
Nothing. She just groaned. I wonder what's wrong with her.
マキセ氏の人気に嫉妬してるに決まってるじゃん、上皇。
She's jealous of Makasishi's popularity, duh. I don't think that's the case. Daru bursts into the lab.
本来なら私がラボメンナンバー004になって楽しくみんなと青春する予定だったのに悔しいみたいな。
She's thinking, if only I joined the lab instead of her, then I'd be having fun with everyone right now. I'm so jealous. Or something like that.
3次元は恐ろしい。
I'm telling you, man, 3D is hell.
ラボメンナンバーなんて好きなだけ譲るけど。
If she wants my lab mem number, she can have it.
なんだと？ラボメンナンバーは某国において数千万円というレートで違法に取引されるほどの貴重な資格なのだぞ。
I don't think that's true, Ricaro. What? The lab mem number you carry is the highest credential a scientist could hope to achieve. They sell for millions in the black market, but you would give it away?
パスポートじゃあるまいし。そもそも某国ってどこだおい。
It's not exactly a counterfeit passport. Also, shut up. Ouch.
みんな仲良くいられる方がねマユシはいいな
Mayushi wants everyone to get along. That's fair. Well, I don't really care about their little quarrel anyway. Only one thing interests me now, the mystery of D-Mail. We begin experimenting immediately, even though it's still morning. The electrical discharge occurs on demand. Things look favorable today. That reminds me, we haven't talked to Mr. Braun yet. Maybe we should come up with an excuse first. To be honest though, I don't care what he thinks. I mean, it's a little late for that now. That's a good question, actually. For we are at war. War against the organization and CERN, the dark powers that rule the world from the shadows.
安西先生、フェイリスさんの手料理が食べたいです。
Anzai Sensei. Anzai Sensei. I want to eat Ferris Ten's home cooking.
諦めたらそこで試合終了だよ。
Alright. What's this mail message here? From Suzaha. Okay. Part-time warrior. Akihabara is such a strange town. Everywhere I look, I see drawings of cute girls. Some of them have their breasts fully exposed, which startled me. Coming here has been a real culture shock. It's amazing how peaceful Japan is now. I got a few choices to go through there. Can respond to drawings of cute girls, culture shock, or peaceful. Let's see. Drawings of cute girls. What does the reply on that? Unfortunately, Moe has become the symbol of Akihabara and the chaos that rules here. Get used to it. And then we got culture shock. I can imagine how that would shock someone who isn't prepared. That's fair. And peaceful. I agree. It's all because of the organization's efforts to stupefy Japan. You know what? I will choose option 3, I think. Unless anybody in chat would like to choose an option. We got drawings of cute girls, culture shock, and peaceful. And so on and so forth. Bum, bum, bum. I guess I will choose. I can speak English, I swear. I'll do peaceful. That's along the lines of stuff you're always talking about anyway, the organization and all that. So we'll go with that one. Hey, mail sent. And back to what's going on at hand here. If you give up, it's game over. Unfortunately, Daru's second D-mail fails to change the past. Bulbasaur, I choose you. Nice. Very nice. I get the feeling Raynet matches are difficult to cheat with your way out of like this. It's fair. Not to mention, we're limited to 36 bytes of text. Looks like we have to give up on Daru. He's gone to drown his sorrows in the internet. Alright, who do we experiment on? From the look on Kurisu's face, I don't think she's willing to change her policy. That leaves only one candidate.
Mayuri.
Oh man. Mayuri, it's time for you to change the past.
マユシ変えてもいいの
Eh? Me? Are you sure?
でもね過去を変えるって何を変えればいいのかな
But, what should I change? Mayuri looks stumped as she slurps her canned ramen.
あ、それじゃあねこういうのはどうかなルカ君にマユシーのコスを着てもらえるように過去を変えるの
Oh, I know. I'll make Lukaku wear one of my costumes.
どうやって
How?
ルカ君にメールを送るとかだよ
I don't see how that works, but okay. By sending Lukaku a mail. I don't think a simple request is going to change the past.
もっと簡単で分かりやすいものはないのか
Can't you think of anything easier to change and observe? She slurps more ramen.
そのラーメン缶を使おう
Let's use that canned ramen. Excuse me. Looks like I'm the only one with ideas.
1時間前のマユリに D メールを送るのだ。今日はおでん缶が食べたいとな。
You'll send a D-mail to yourself 1 hour ago. Type, I want to eat canned Odin, or something like that.
そんな誘導に乗るほど単純なことじゃない気が。
I don't think that's enough to convince her to.
わあ、それね、すごくいいかも。
Oh, that might work. She immediately jumps onto it.
え
Eh? You mentioned food. It's all it takes for Mayuri is food.
今日もね、自動販売機の前で10分くらい迷っちゃったんだよ。おでん缶にしようかな。
Well, that would change the time of things, so yeah.
どうかなって。
When I went to the vending machine today, I spent 10 minutes wondering if I should get canned Odin or canned ramen. It was really hard.
つまり後押しがあれば、マユリは必然的におでん缶を食べたくなるというわけだな。よし、それで行くぞ。
So a little push should be enough to make you choose canned Odin. Alright, let's go with that.
わかった。じゃあ過去を変える前にラーメン全部食べとかないと。
Okay, but before we change the past, I gotta finish this ramen first. Mayuri starts shoveling the ramen into her mouth. Oh my.
食べておかないとどうなるの？
What happens if you don't finish it?
もったいないもん。
It'll go to waste. I love how I agree. I love how this game manages to be serious and silly at the same time. They do a very good job, for sure.
あ、そうね。
Of course. Kurisu clearly doesn't know what to say. I mean, you know, Mayuri's good at throwing people off just because she goes from serious to airhead like on the flip of a coin here. Mayuri really is a ditz. I'm used to it by now, of course. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't say that sentence. I get the phone waves. Name subject to change. Prep for D-mail. Content of Mayuri's mail is simple enough. Canned Odin. Piping hot and delicious. I mean, that's fair. I just hope it actually works. We wait for Mayuri to finish eating her canned ramen, then activate the phone wave. Name subject to change. To send it 1 hour back, we input one hashtag. Or pound sign, whatever you want to say. In other words, we set the microwave for only 1 second. I wonder if the discharge phenomenon will occur in such a short span of time. That's something else we'll learn from this experiment. True.
電話レンジカッコ仮起動。
Phone wave. Name subject to change. It activates.
あー、メールまだ送れてないよ。
Aw, I haven't sent it yet. There wasn't enough time to blink.
1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないか。データ通りだ
That
け
makes
ど
sense.
貴重な実証データが取れた。
So 1 second isn't enough for the discharge to occur. That's what I expected, but it's good to have proof.
これって例えば事前に暖気みたいなことしたらどうなるん？
What if you try warming it up beforehand?
暖気？
Warming it up?
つまりさ、1秒じゃ放電現象は起きないわけでしょ。だから事前にメールを送らずに30秒ぐらいレンジ動かしとくんだお。
1 second isn't enough, right? So just run the microwave for about 30 seconds without sending a mail.
その後、間を置かずにタイマー1秒でもう一度動かす。そしたら1秒でも放電現象起きそうじゃね？
As soon as it's done, run it again with the timer set at 1 second. That should cause the discharge, right? You know, that's actually... He put some thought into that.
根拠は？
Any basis for that?
ネス。
Nope. I mean, he put some thought into
マ
it.
ユリよ、もっと他に何かないのか。
Damn, Mayuri, you got anything else?
じゃあ昨日買ったおにぎりの具を違うものにするとか。
Well, we could change the flavor of rice ball I bought last night.
お前は昨日食べたおにぎりの具の種類を覚えているのか？
Do you remember what kind of rice ball you ate last night?
おかか
Smoked tuna. Oh my. She remembers. Impressive.
だからねおかかを明太子にしようよ
So let's change that to fish eggs. You. Ugh. Maybe we should find another test subject. Something is telling me we're going to have to look outside the lab. Maybe. I'm getting really hungry now. I think I'm going to call a stream here today. It's almost at the 4-hour mark anyways, which is longer than I normally go for. So let me create a save file real quick. A bump. We have our other save file over here so that we can continue on later on for the other stuff. And let me switch to... Actually, did that turn the audio off? Yes, okay. Switch to my end screen here. Save the game again just to make sure. Just to make sure I didn't mess up anything. OCD demands it. Alright, so that's... Exit the game. Just like I said, I'm getting really hungry now. Getting a bit on the famished side. The snack bar's not holding me over enough. It's about 10 minutes before I go to usually do my normal lunchtime anyways. Since I do have a set personal routine after all. As many of us do. Let me close this and put this back in here real quick. Okay. Once again, I thank everyone for stopping by. There was a lot of people that stopped by today, and I very much appreciate it. I know not everyone's still here, or is lurking in the background with it muted probably, but still. I do appreciate everyone that showed up today, and hope everyone had a really good time. And, sadly, we must once again close the doors to the Yggdrasil Library. To be opened again once more next week on Tuesday, 8 a.m. EST for our continuation of Steins Gate. We're making good progress on there. I'm trying, like I said, on when my days off line up with my stream days, I try to go for at least an hour longer or so, just so I can get more in, you know? Because these, of course, I like to play long games naturally, so, you know. The longer I can stream for, the more I can get through, and more games we can get to actually seeing. Of course, I can always take a break and switch to another game. That's beside the point, you know. We'll be doing that during, like, October and all that. When we get to that, I'll be switching... It doesn't matter what game I'm playing at the time, I'm switching to a horror theme at that point, so... I still have to come up with a list. So if anybody has any ideas for, like, horror games you'd like to see, maybe, let me know and I'll add it to a list, and I'll see if I can get around to it during the month of October. Because we're going to do, like, a horror theme for that, of course. Naturally. But anyway, again, I thank everyone for being here. I hope you had a very lovely time. And, like I said, I very much appreciate the company. Let me go to... Oh, the audio. No, no audio. No double audio. Stop it. Stop it. Ba-ba-ba. And because Biff is still currently streaming her short stream right here, we'll raid into her and then she'll raid into somebody else afterward, I'm sure. But we'll send a raid her way, of course. Since I have not had the actual chance to do that before. So I'm going to take advantage of that while I can this time. So that's not usually how it works. But, again, as always, I always appreciate you being here, Jack. Always appreciated. Aha! Set that up. Bump up. And our raid message will, of course, be... Although people can't use the raid message. Just say ever raid. If you don't have any of the emotes available, because I know I only have three subs at the moment. But if there's anyone here that still has the emotes available to them, you know, you can use them. That'll be the raid message right there, of course. But like I said, thank you again for everyone that stopped by. Hope you had a wonderful time. And we will catch you again later next week, Tuesday, 8 a.m. EST. There you go, that works. For the continuation of Steins Gate. Let us go raid now. So, until then, see you around, and bye-bye.